Hello, all of you spooky beans out there, and welcome to the stream. I am Razim, currently as the Professor, and this is Courage Marten's Frightful Tales in the Scaredy Kur. We've dragged Kur into this. It's gonna be great. Alright, let's get this.
I thought we were going to have a full team. What happened to everyone else?
I thought so as well, but I told them when we'd be doing this, and I don't know where they are. Fetch was in the chat earlier, but Fetch is gone, so you snooze, you lose.
Yeah, I don't mind waiting like a minute or two for people.
Nope, ready up.
So,
We've been talking about doing this for a bit now. They're not here, so
And I got people to entertain too.
exactly.
I'm trying to figure all this out.
Press
I don't
space.
know these. Okay. Okay. Alright, it's ready up.
Alright.
May you come and support Cute Rye with viewing. You can bribe with hot dogs and snack foods. Snack foods. Yes, you.
Oh! That was nightmarish inducing.
Yeah, well, your lips ain't that puckerish either.
Look at it this way, Kur. You're getting a better start on this than I did with this new update. We actually have smudge sticks here, for crying out loud.
I am a little bit laggy.
Okay, first things first, you're going to want to grab a flashlight.
Flashlights.
They're over here.
You can take that shitty one on the floor.
How do I pick up flashlight?
E. Next, you're going to want to pick up something to actually help find the ghost. I would say this EMF detector here.
EMF is a good one. Once we upgrade our temperature gauges, there will be another excellent one. You can also try to find them via sound as well.
Using the parabolic microphone.
Yep. How many things can you actually hold?
3.
Can I have a smudge stick?
No.
Not at this stage. This stage, we're about finding the ghost. Smudge sticks come later.
Yeah.
And not to mention, for a smudge stick, you also need a lighter, or I guess in this case, matches. So you would literally be useless in there.
I did not know that.
Cure the shy, snippy shape that giggles and squeaks often. Only if you push his buttons.
Alright, Kurt,
Boop.
are you going to grab
Fetch.
the parabolic microphone?
Arrow.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if that was the one I was supposed to take.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright. Where the hell were you, Fetch?
Arr. What did I say last night? Give me notice.
I did! You were in stream!
Where?
And then you weren't.
That's not notice.
Yes, it was. Found the bone. It's in the laundry room.
What kind of bone is it?
Looks like arm bone.
Femur arm.
I might need that.
Power is on. Remember, you can overload the breaker, Kur.
Yep.
God, I can't wait until Kerr gets to play with cards.
Yeah, the cards ain't that bad. Hide in the closet, use them all, you're good.
Oh, hey! We got tarot cards.
Yes.
I'll go get a camera. Don't pick up, did you already pick up the bone, by the way?
Nope.
No.
Good. Because we need photo.
Yeah, I know how to play. No worries.
That was also for Kerr, Brygon.
I am baby. This is my
Please
first
don't
one.
take offense to something when there's no reason to.
And why would Kerr pick it up? He doesn't even know how to play.
Because I might be baby and idiot.
Yeah. Alright, got that. Photo of bone acquired.
I'm not detecting.
Nothing
What's
in
up?
these rooms.
I'm not detecting it anymore.
Yeah, I just checked the rooms over here. I didn't get anything.
Could be a shade.
Checking the basement.
Nothing in this bedroom here.
Oh, it's in the basement.
Okay.
It just messed with the rocking chair.
I saw a breath.
That doesn't
Yeah, you'll
mean
have to check
anything
the temperature
anymore.
gauge. Yeah, the breath just gives you a visualization where the ghost is. It doesn't necessarily mean freezing temps anymore. You have to check
Yeah.
temperature gauges.
Okay.
And this shitty ass thermometer. My freaking kingdom for a digital thermometer.
Should we do salt?
Not yet.
Okay.
Salt is only really used for getting more photos, but you should be down here with that EMF reader to see if you, to check the EMF rating. Because EMF 5 is one of the things that indicates, that is one of the evidence.
I am at EMF 2 and 3.
Alright.
And now it's 0. It moved.
Putting dots up over here.
It's close to 0, but it hasn't quite reached freezing temps yet. I'm gonna leave that down here.
We could probably scrape freezing temps as being 1 then.
I'm not hearing anything on the mic before.
You gotta look around a bit. It's gotta be pointed at the ghost. It will pop up. Also, right-click to actually turn on things if you
Yep.
to win. Alright.
I figured that one out. Checking for orbs.
Yes, I am. I'm not seeing any sign of orbs yet. But it really likes that chair.
EMF 2. 3.
Oh, freezing temps.
Breeding temps noted.
Kerr, you hit J to open up your journal, and that's where you can mark your evidence. Hi, Lexi. Alright. What are our objectives? Have a member of your team escape the ghost during a hunt. Good luck with that, Kurt. Get an average sanity below 25% and detect paranormal sound with a parabolic microphone. Alright, you get to work on that, Kerr. You gotta go sit down there and probably point the parabolic microphone at the chair.
Okay. Should we
What?
take any of the sandy medicine to get our sanity back up?
No.
I was just seeing if we want to stop a hunt from happening.
We got crucifixes for that.
I'm sorry, I'm just very scared.
I know.
Hey, you'll be alright. The only thing that can happen to you is you die.
Also, oh, there's one down here. You can while you're listening on the parabolic microphone, if you notice it grabs or touches anything, run over to it with the glow stick here and check for fingerprints. Especially if you hear a tap, come check the cooler. That's one of the places they can do it on.
Okay. How do you drop stuff?
F. Or G, one of the two. To place an item, you have to hold F. Why did you put down the sound sensor?
So I know when it changes.
Yeah, the ghost is doing an event.
Yeah, see if you can't get a picture of it. Ah, darn, it faded.
I think I'm still confused on how the spirit box works, but I think I might have gotten a response on it.
The spirit box, if you hear anything from the box, it's the ghost.
Well, I didn't notice. Oh.
Yeah, you gotta hear something.
Oh, I think it's hunting.
Yeah, he's talking. He's talking.
It's hunting. Hide.
Did it kill him?
Alright, it's not hunting anymore.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
Hey, we got to have a member of the team escape those ghosts during the hunt. Yes.
I stepped out to go grab something, and literally the hunt started right after I stepped out, and I heard stuff in the basement.
Okay. So, I believe I got a spirit box response. I know I got something out of it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
if you heard something, then you heard something.
Well, the thing is, was what I heard sounded like a radio broadcast.
That's perfectly fine.
Yeah, it was talking a lot.
It must be a new thing.
Yeah, that's what they do in the base one, I'm pretty sure.
Ah. Okay. Because, yeah, I've not worked with this spirit box before. I'm used to it being like, I'll kill you, instead of, today's weather is going to be cloudy with a chance of rain.
So...
yeah, Lexi, you still can. I just do not have a microphone attached to the computer I'm playing on, so I use the speech to, or the text thing.
Huh? That coming from, oh, that is coming from you.
Who's out here in the truck with me?
Me.
Okay, sorry, I was just looking at stuff, and I'm looking at my journal.
I am outside as well, just doing, Stream Raiders. By the way, there's the code fetch for when we're done with this map.
So we haven't had any ultraviolet. I've never got any EMFs over 3 so far. And we did get spirit box, yes?
Yes.
Okay. So freezing, and we had freezing temperatures then?
Yes.
Alright, so far with that, it means it's either a Moroi, an Onryu, twins, or the Mimic.
I don't think it's twins.
It's not a mimic. The mimic requires a ghost orb, and we have not seen that.
Also, Zim, you haven't been in the houses. You've been in the. You have not been in the house more than us that much, have you?
I've been in the house the most.
Okay, no, because your sanity is way, way lower than ours.
Okay.
Like, tremendously so.
Oh, it looks like it just tried hunting.
No, one of the reasons I say that is it could be a Moroi. The thing can curse someone.
Yeah.
And I think.
Ghost riding.
No ghost riding yet, but we can bring in 2 books to try to get something.
Both of them are already in there.
Yeah, we want to see if it has
It's
ghost
not
riding.
an Onryo because there's no ghost orb. What was the twins? What do they require again? EMF 5. So EMF 5 can be hard to get. Are the dots not set up in there?
The dots were set
I got
up.
1 set of dots in there, yeah.
Oh, somebody added more
Maybe get the book in
cameras.
On the activity, it doesn't look like it's hunting.
Hunting.
It got me.
Ah. Alright, I'm gonna watch for dots for a moment.
I'm watching
And we
the
got our average
activities.
sanity down, so
Dots
now we
isn't
can
an
go
option.
in. What do you mean it's not an option?
I think this one
right.
is
It doesn't fit with spirit box or freezing temps.
I think this is a Moroi.
Yeah, was it moving faster? Do you think?
No, it was moving about average.
Okay.
But I also wasn't that weak comparatively. Yeah, I'm sure if Zim had been down there, it would have been zooming.
Yeah, your sanity was fairly high beforehand.
Joke.
Oh, your sanity slowly goes up when you use one of them sim as well, so you probably didn't need to use that many.
Oh, I'm used to it just being a flat amount.
You know, it just slowly increases.
Yeah, your sanity is back to 98 now, 100%.
Well, great. You used them all up. Like, I was sitting here like, why is it so slow? Fine. Alright, so we need to find either EMF 5 or get ghost riding.
I'm watching the. I'm also watching the activity because that's one of the ways you can tell if it's the twins. And you said you don't think it's a mimic.
Oh, it's definitely not. The mimic is one that has multiple pieces of evidence that it can do, or it will actually give you 4 pieces of evidence.
There's ghost riding.
There is ghost riding. It's a Moroi.
Yeah.
Let's see if I was close enough to get that.
But yeah, Kerr was onto it when they said with your sanity being lower, because it curses the person using the spirit box.
Oh, that's cool. It has Oh, we also detected a paranormal sound with Mike.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was my sacrifice. That's why I went back in the house.
Okay. I am learning.
Now it's time for Zim to make their sacrifice.
Zoom, get out of there. We've got everything.
Oh, I want to get one more photo.
Alright, I'm watching the board. It should be fairly slow. Your sanity is high,
Kerr.
so it shouldn't trigger a hunt. What?
I don't really... never mind. Oh, hey,
I'm
just
sorry.
turned off something. Oh, no, you're fine.
No,
Okay.
just the reason.
Got the photo. Oh, apparently I had one more. Oh, well. Wait, can the cameras have more than 5 photos each now?
Yeah, I think they changed that.
Huh. Cool. About time we got cameras that have more than fucking 5 pictures they can take. Alright. Maroy it is. Mark your book. Let's get out of here.
I have marked my book. I also have on my phone, I set up a stopwatch.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
Ding. Alright, get in here, Fetch.
Arr.
In case we needed a smudge timer, I have a stopwatch on my phone.
Where'd you go?
What's up?
Get back in here.
Oh, I didn't realize I actually left it. I'm sorry. I don't know these things. I'm sorry, I'm coming. I didn't realize that hit leave would make you leave the game. I thought that was just leaving the screen.
Everybody makes that mistake. Actually, rather often. Alright, ready up.
I'm sorry for cowering in the truck so much. There's just so much I'm trying to figure out now that I'm actually playing it.
Yeah,
What
just
is the...
don't... I will say
what is
that at some point we're going to be going up to nightmare difficulty, which means all those screens are going to be gone.
I don't even... I'm still trying to figure out what I'm doing.
Well, yes, but I'm saying stop sitting there watching the screens because they're going to be gone soon, so no reason to be building that habit.
I know, but they're here right now, so I just wanted to actually do something to help.
Well, yes. You help by coming into the house.
I'm still trying my best.
Hey, Richella. Hello.
Hero.
Right. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. Whoever was here must have summoned Scaredy with a cursed object.
All right. Repel with incense while chased. Blow out firelight. Motion sensor.
Alright.
Flashlights. These are widow flashlights.
Lucy,
that's a dot.
I'm home.
That's a dot pen.
Ah, damn.
We got tarot cards again.
Lockers and garage are safe. Oh, jeez, that was a creaky ass staircase.
I took a photo of the terror.
What else
Oh,
should
I think I saw my breath in the kitchen there for a second.
What else should I grab in the truck?
Parabolic microphone, flashlight, video camera.
I guess not.
How do you drop
Yeah,
things
Maybe it was
again?
bleeding in from downstairs.
F. I know I heard stuff down in the basement, but it sounded like it came from elsewhere down there.
I'm
Oh,
hitting
wait.
F and I'm not dropping things.
G then? Up.
Oh,
Found
G.
it in, it looks like it is in the, dining room.
Who needs a jawbone? There's one in the basement.
Ooh. Yeah, it's in the dining room.
I think that's one I've already got.
Well, Kerr
I'm
needs all
coming
of them.
down.
Kerr, would you like to come pick up the bone? Where are you?
I just can't. No, I got the. I was getting my mic and stuff.
No. Downstairs here?
Alright, so far only EMF 4. Power is on, by the way.
I can see my breath. Oh! Truck.
Did it already move rooms? No,
That's
I guess
probably
that's
just wondering.
close enough to, yeah. Seriously? Forget the upgraded flashlights. Just give me upgraded thermometers.
Well, as soon as I get there.
Oh, was that an EMF 5? Jumped up there for a brief moment, but it might have been just a
It's got to be
bounce.
consistent.
Nothing on the mic so
Yeah,
far.
EMF on something.
It's only going up to 4.
And going out for more stuff. Take that and this.
At Forker.
What? Is there something else I should grab now?
Are you here?
Bring in the motion sensors.
Are you friendly?
No, it's not. I
These
tried
are the
hunting.
motion sensors.
Can you hear
Which
me?
ones? Okay.
Where are you? Are you here?
Take
Not
them.
hunting.
Are you friendly? Where are you? Are you here?
How do you use the motion sensor?
F to place it.
I'm not getting anything from radio. I'm gonna go check truck for dots.
Alright, I placed the motion sensor.
Why'd you move my dot?
Because you can place them with F.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you?
Camera? Ah, cool.
Oh, I guess not. Must have been a spook.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just watch the torch in the Odds. Oh, it just tried hunting again.
I was
There
gonna
went the
say,
second crucifix. We're out of crucifixes.
do we want to put a candle next to the crucifix to try and tell? Do the candle test?
It's too late. There's no crucifixes left.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Sorry, I thought we still had one left.
But there is a... Oh. It just threw a thing off the wall in the... I think we might have, be
Poltergeist?
dealing with twins.
Where'd it throw?
Um,
Yeah.
I'm checking the activity. Yeah, we have activity 10 right now.
We're already aware it's hunting.
I did.
Hi, Stormy.
It blew out the fire.
Hunt's over.
Yeah. Have we collected any evidence at all so
I
far?
don't think
Nope.
so.
Ah, damn it! It blew that light out.
Then I'm gonna take some alcohol here and
What's
my
the
freezing temps.
what's the normal hunt time for most ghosts? It's if you're under
So,
60.
Kurt, that kind of stuff we don't really pay attention to much, honestly.
Oh, just the reason I said that because it could be a demon. Because we were when that hunt happened, we were at the average 70% sanity. So that was a fairly early hunt. That's just why.
Could be a demon, could be banshee.
If it were a demon, it would have double chomp. Well, then again, can these crucifixes be double
They're
chomp?
only a single chomp crucifix.
No, they're
Okay.
single use.
Okay, so we can't use that.
Hunting.
Yeah, it's done.
Alright. That
It's
frequency...
marking off everything that I know it's not.
Yeah.
I'm almost wondering if it's spawning in the garage now.
Temperature still indicates it's in the dining room. Still not freezing temps, but...
Hunt's over.
Okay, yeah. This is a demon.
Why is this demon?
How frequently it's hunting?
It is hunting really quickly, and our sanity was above 50%.
Hmm.
This thing has been hunting constantly.
We haven't gotten any evidence though.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, but it's hunting so frequently, we can't get evidence now.
We could smudge the area and give us a little bit of time to.
Yeah, I have a smudge timer set up, ready to go. Tell me when, and I'll start the timer.
I'll leave it up to you guys.
Because if it's 60 seconds and then it starts a hunt, it's definitely a demon then.
So there's one thing I would change about this game is I would alphabetize the frickin' ghosts.
Yeah.
Yoink.
Do we have freezing temperatures at all?
No.
Okay.
Freezing temps is one we could actually cross out, I think.
Okay, so yeah, it wouldn't
Which,
be
if
a
we do,
demon.
then it's not a demon.
Then it's not a demon.
I'll double check the
But
temps when
Banshee's still on
I
the
get back
table.
in. We could do a
We
Banshee
could also be
test.
dealing with a mare, too.
Mm-hmm. Try to
That's
flick
what I
on
was
all the
thinking.
lights.
That's why I turned the lights on around it. Problem is that it's blowing the light in the ghost room.
Well, Fetch and I have been in the inside both times that it's been hunting. So to test if it's a banshee, that means you two need to go in there.
Alright.
And we need to stay out here. Then again, the average sanity is low enough now, but because yeah, if it's a banshee, then it's either Fetch or I as the target.
We got below freezing temp.
Oh,
Okay,
now
Yeah.
we've got freezing temps.
Really work.
Oh
Yeah,
my
now we
god,
got
I
it.
Okay, so
hate
it's
this.
Took a
not
long
Banshee.
time.
I hate this freaking.
It just
that's
took that
it.
thermometer a good while to get there, but yeah, I just checked and it's freezing
The
temp.
brake is off.
I checked so many times. Breakers in
All
the
right.
basement.
So it's not a djinn then.
Yeah. Jin is out. I'm still saying demon.
I'm
I
on board to go with demon too.
I think it might be a demon. A demon or a mimic.
It is.
But I think it's a
hunting.
demon.
Okay, it's done
Oh, it's
hunting.
done.
It's not really moving slow or fast, so we can cross off all those other ones.
So not a Moroi.
Yeah, I don't think it's a
Haunt
Moroi.
2. Not a Haunt 2.
Now we got
Not a
fingerprints.
Revenant.
Oh, fingerprints. More evidence towards demon.
I don't think it's Jin, so I'm gonna say demon and just screw mimic.
We saw the
I'll go have a
fuse
look if
box
there's
got
ghost
worked.
riding in there now.
Yeah, no, the fuse box got hit, so it can't be a djinn.
Alright. Demon, let's get
Any
out of
ghost
here.
riding?
Yeah, we got ghost riding.
Okay,
It's a
there's our
demon.
last one.
It's a demon.
All right, you got it. Good job, everyone. Pats on the back all around.
So I was right before we even had any evidence.
Well, it's not like we were saying you were wrong. We just didn't have any evidence.
I thought it was a demon just because
Yeah,
it was
freezing
hunting
temp
so
was taking
quickly.
forever to proc.
Oh, I hate... The rest of the tier 1 items are okay. But that
Well, we never grabbed the bone.
freaking... The freaking thermometer is... Oh, I hate it. Alright. Off to Ridgeview.
Bark, bark.
Okay, we've got Sophie Emmett.
Before starting the investigation.
We need to repel the ghost with incense while it's chasing someone, detect an paranormal sound with a parabolic microphone, and get an average sanity below 25%.
Peanut butter jelly sandwich sounds pretty good right now.
Alright, so, Kerr, grab your flashlight. I would say grab an EMF detector, and grab the parabolic microphone. Those will be your jobs this time. Alright?
Okay.
I haven't seen this house in so long. We have a Ouija board.
Alright. I'm gonna go grab the... I'm gonna grab a camera. Oh wait, you've already got a camera, Fetch?
Video camera, yeah, and a normal camera.
Yeah, I meant photo camera. Alright, I'll
Oh,
leave that to
I'm
you.
picking up activity over in kitchen.
I'm on my way.
Sounds like
EMF 5. We have EMF 5. We have EMF 5.
Cool. You were so excited. It's adorable.
Move it to flashlights for a second.
There. Turned off my flashlight. Step out of the room, please, so I can do spirit box real quick. It touched a door. Alright, I'm good on that. Leaving it on the floor. It's touching the bedroom door.
I thought I just
Check
heard
the
something.
fingers.
Yeah, EMF 5 on it.
You got ultraviolet
We have
on
ultraviolet.
the window here.
Ah, cool.
Alright. So, Jin, Goryu, Obake, or Myling?
Alright, Kerr. What's special about a Goryo?
Goryo's not the... No, that's Yokai, is the stupid one. Fuck. Obake can shapeshift. Myling is really, really quiet. Jin speeds up when it sees you. Goryo... Fuck. I don't remember what the Goryo's one was.
So the Goryo is a unique interaction with the dots. It
That's the one
has
that you
to-
can... It has to have dots, doesn't it?
Okay, it is not a Jin. I turned on the breaker and it immediately turned it off.
Alright,
can
so
roll
it's
on.
not a Jin.
We can rule out Jin. But Goryo is one where it will only do dots if nobody's in the room and you cannot see them with the naked eye.
Okay.
Other ghosts you can see dots with the naked eye, but Goryo you cannot.
So we need to set up a camera then?
Get camera and dots set up in here.
Just throw a plate the bastard.
Where? Which plate?
Over there by the microwave.
Alright, I'm watching the camera right now.
Well, there's no point in watching it right now because we're all in here.
Okay, sorry.
No worries.
I thought you needed someone out here for that. I'm watching.
Oh, we
Okay, I
do,
picked up the
but-
parabolic microphone. Parabolic is done.
The camera's now facing away from the kitchen. It's looking at the staircase.
Yes, I'm rearranging things.
Oh, okay. I just wanted to make sure that it didn't like glitch on me or something.
We got a couple of cameras set up in here.
Her sanity is doing really well. So I don't think this is the ghost where you stick near it, it drains you.
Alright, please exit out of the room. We're gonna check for dots. I am watching dots.
Okay.
Can you turn off your flashlight?
So somebody needs to check, be watching the cameras.
I'm watching.
E.
I just need people to turn off their flashlights when they're near it.
I do not have mine on. I don't even have a flashlight.
Hunting.
I wasn't hunting.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, I
sanity's
just...
too hard.
Alright.
You guys should still be good for a bit.
Any dots yet?
Nope.
Nope.
I'll be watching.
Are you watching whoever's standing there inside?
Yep.
Alright, I'll go run Stream Raiders real quick then. I'm thinking it may not be Goryo because the dots should have popped up by now.
Bro.
Another false hunt.
I don't like it. Keeps on doing it in this room here too.
Do you think it shifted rooms?
I hope not. It's a thermometer.
If it's not a Goryo, it's going to be pretty easy to probably
No, the temp's
tell
going up out here.
once it actually starts a hunt.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any dots interaction.
Light switch on its own. Mm. Let's see. Open trees over here. Should we check for ghost writing?
No writing yet.
More frequently we I was able to pick up the ghost sounds really quickly using the parabolic. I'm almost thinking this is myling.
And there's no signs of any orbs at all.
No, no orbs.
All right, if there's no orbs,
How's
we can't.
ghost writing looking?
Yeah, no writing yet. It keeps on turning lights on though.
I'm gonna bring a book inside.
Watching the camera.
Alright.
No sign of anything on here, on the camera
Yeah.
with the dots.
I don't think it's Goryo, I think it's a myling.
Just turn the breaker. Where did you say the breaker was?
It's in the basement. And yeah, I already ruled out Jin. Because literally the moment I turned on the power, it turned it off.
Mm-hmm. So that means myling or Obake.
Alright, Kur.
Nope, no orbs. So Probably be. It's going to be a very easy way to tell if it's a myling or an obake.
I don't know.
Kerr, go check for ghost writing, please.
I would like that, and that.
Where's the book at?
It's on the ground in between the two dots.
I'm gonna go get some footprints. Some paw prints.
I don't doubt that at all, Rachella.
No writing.
But speed runners tend to be the best players in any game they play. I mean, because they know the game inside and out usually. At the very least, you know, solid strategies.
Really? You stepped in the salt and didn't take a step? You bastard.
We need either orbs or writing to show up. Or a hunt to start.
Well, let's move these books a bit more apart.
Yeah, it's in here. It's right here. It's right here.
Alright, where are our pictures at now? Disturbed salt. I guess I failed on that picture. Oops. Oh, we didn't get the bone yet.
It's got to be
Wanna-
upstairs.
Oh, I need a camera.
I got a camera. Kerr, come help me look for bone. Oh wait, found the bone.
Okay, it was on
Which
the
one
right.
is it?
Foot.
What stuff should I change my things out
Do I
for?
need to get both feet?
I think so.
Alright, I'm gonna come grab it then.
What stuff should I grab, do you think, now?
At
I think
this
we're just
point-
waiting for evidence, realistically.
Yeah.
You can just get incense if you want to. Okay, where is it?
Upstairs, bedroom to the left.
Oh, there it is. Okay, got it. Thank you.
Yeah, we definitely need people inside losing sanity to get it to
So
do
what evidence
stuff.
do we have so far?
Yeah, I'm gonna go upstairs and just hide in the closet for a bit then.
EMF 5 and ultraviolet.
We need writing. Or orbs to show up.
Well, the orb is something we can rule out. Dogs,
no,
I'm
it-
not sure I'm ready to rule that out.
If orbs are ruled out, that means it's an obake. Or sorry. Right. If there's no orbs, it's a myling.
I still say it's a myling. Somebody could just be using parabolic and just count how frequently you pick up sounds.
Have we
That
got
will
a
help
parabolic in
speed
here?
this along.
Yeah.
There should be. I dropped one.
Well,
Yeah, I
either
dropped
way,
one too.
we need sanity
You got some
lower.
straight
So,
away.
Kerr, don't go to
I
the
was
truck.
grabbing the mic.
Oh, there's one in there. Actually, I think both are in here. Kerr, you need to go find somewhere to hide. I would say
Where?
in the garage in one of the lockers.
Where is that at?
Right over in there. At least I think
How do
that's your
I-
model.
Yeah.
You
How do I shut
click
the door?
And you click on the door and turn to close it.
Okay, I shut the door.
I will sit over here in the living room and just hide to kill sanity.
I just got like 30 seconds on the dot. It should be every 30 seconds for a mile. But also just tried hunting.
Seems like it's hunting.
Nope, just an event.
Oh.
Joke.
Да, давайте вот с этим вот мы все.
No, just tried hunting again though.
Да, давайте вот с этим вот мы все. Что это за хер? Да, давайте вот с этим вот мы все. Что это за хер?
God, it's gonna hunt any second now.
Да, давайте вот с этим вот мы все. Что это за хер? Да, давайте вот с этим вот мы все. Что?
Yeah, I'm getting pretty frequent noise on the parabolic.
Yeah.
Cool.
When I had the
Um,
parabolic, I picked it up really quick too.
Yeah, I'm good
How's our
calling
sanity
it
doing?
a miling. We got the hunting. We got the 25% sanity. We still need to repel the ghost with incense while it's chasing someone. I do have a daily objective for 0% sanity, so I want to get that as well. Might as well.
Hunt's over.
Was there someone outside the garage walking?
And now it's upstairs.
Because I thought I heard footsteps, and my flashlight wasn't flickering.
Oh, you had your flashlight on?
No, I dropped it. I turned it on and dropped it. I was trying to do the miling test that I saw someone do.
I just saw dots.
We just saw dots.
I think
knew it.
so.
So, Goria?
I had the feeling it was Goryo.
I think I saw it out of the corner of my eye, so I'm not entirely certain, but I'm pretty sure I just saw dots.
Alright, well,
There's a camera that has field of vision on both lots of dots if you want to switch to it.
it's okay to come out now, Kerr.
I'm just afraid of
It's
hunting.
hunting, you know.
Oh, it's hunting. And my sanity did not reach 0. Okay, I need to go back in and hide a little longer. It's done hunting. Good night, Merle.
Night Merle.
Good night.
Fuck. You're at 0, Zim.
Okay.
Also hunting. And you
How
die.
the hell did it know I was here?
I think it senses you in the dark or whatever after so long.
Okay. Well, I got it marked, so
We think it's a Goryo then.
Yeah, but even I'm not very certain on it because I saw it out of the corner of my eye when I was coming in the truck.
Was it ever? Did anyone ever get a look at it? Did it ever shapeshift?
I did not watch
that's
it that long.
So the shape-shifting thing is with the dots, or not the dots, the ultraviolet. That is referring to the fingerprints. The special thing about the obake is that they can sometimes have...
What he's saying is one of them will change shape when it's hunting.
Yeah.
It'll swap ghosts partway through a hunt. So it could be the little girl and then the old man, like, as it flickers.
I don't think it's ever shapeshifted. And I thought I heard it well outside of my flashlight range. My flashlight never flickered.
Yeah, I definitely don't think it's a myling, but I think it could be a...
Yeah, I don't think its footsteps were quite enough for a myling.
Yeah, it's not a myling, but it could be... I'm going with Goryo.
I think it's a Goryo.
Well, actually... can I
I'm
see
willing to
the...
say Goryo. I think I did see what I saw. So
Let me check
that's
one
what I'm
more
gonna go
thing
with.
real quick.
The amount that we've checked these dots, we should have seen it again now.
We should have,
think.
but we also haven't gotten any other evidence. We should have gotten ghost writing or something.
And there's
Also,
been no orbs at all.
None.
I think it's probably a Goryo, because if there's no... We don't think it's a myling, and that would be the ghost writing. Ghost orbs would be an obake, and dots is Goryo. Because we know it can't be a Jinn.
Make your best guess. We'll call it good.
Yeah, let's just keep going.
Loberon, that is from Baldur's Gate. One of the first two.
Alright, everyone good? I'm gonna press the button.
Yeah.
Yep, I'm good.
Hey, Don Brian. Hey, Likos.
Hi, everyone.
Welcome back.
Okay, I was right on Goryo. Yo! Too bad I died. Alright. To Willow Street.
Oh. Willow.
You'll be here for a few hours? Cool. Thank you, Likos. By the way, everybody, please make sure you're subscribed to my YouTube. I am really trying to get to partner with that, but I can't do it without all of you subscribed to it.
Hi, Wiz. Good to see you. Hi, Don Brian. Hi, LeBron. I am sick, but I'm trying.
You seem. The spicy cough.
Alright. I have my tools, and I am ready. Let's grab the lights.
Oh my god, this map's perfect for Kerr.
Why?
I have something for you right here.
Oh, yes.
It's down here, to the right of these doors.
Uh-huh.
Just on the ground here.
Where?
Oh, that! The ghost's in here, it just played with it.
Oh, it played with the cat toy.
Yes.
Oh.
Power is on.
Oh, that was perfect.
I have EMF 4 right now.
Alright, I'm gonna try
oh.
the spirit box.
I was getting something over.
Exit the room real quick, please.
Never.
Yeah, response to people who are alone.
I think it might be over here, you guys. I keep getting really high EMFs over here.
In the hallway?
Yeah. This is the second time it's
Still
jumped up to
doing
4 for
spirit
me.
box, so please exit the room. Yeah, I haven't seen my breath in here yet, so you might be right.
You'll need to do it with us in the room as well at some point. So,
What?
is it one of the alone ones or the...
It's the alone one.
Okay.
Up, seeing my breath in the hallway, yeah.
Must
Alright,
have shifted.
stay out of the hallway here.
Fuck, that scared the shit out of me.
We got ghost orbs.
I'm
I
getting
see ghost
nothing
orbs.
on this yet.
Alright, so ghost orbs. We should try maybe turning on some of the lights though too.
Generally you want to keep the ghost room's lights off, but the ones around it, yes.
Well, no, the reason I said that is just because it might be a mare.
Well, yeah, but until we can start getting some evidence, it's harder to get evidence when the light is on in the ghost room.
Okay.
So when we start getting some evidence, and it might be a mare, that's when we start doing those more specific tests. Hey, Kenku!
Yeah, I think it just turned a light off.
That turned the breaker off, I think. Yeah.
Alright, so we can at least rule out Jin.
Well, we already could with Ghost Orb, it seems.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not getting any more EMFs right now.
Yeah, I'm checking
let's
for
see.
dots.
I'm using
Breaker's
the...
back on. There's a bone down in the second utility room downstairs.
What kind?
It looks like one of the pelvis bones. Something, I don't know.
Okay.
I'm checking thermometer.
Where's the camera? Yeah, nope, that's not the camera. How did my camera go?
Kur, I would like you to grab one of the glow sticks, and whenever it touches a door, check it for fingerprints, please.
Okay.
You want to check both sides, because it can do it on either side.
Yeah, I've checked a few so far.
Well, that's something for you to do when it touches a door.
Okay.
Also check the doors for EMF when you do as well, just in case it has decided to be stingy about the EMF 5. Alright, I'm going down for the bone. Did you
I
already
haven't
get
taken
a
a photo of it yet.
Okay. Kurt, come downstairs to the basement, second doorway, and come pick up the bone.
Okay, I was just waiting for someone.
Someone for what? I'm gonna go get the other book. Oh, I guess it is in there. I didn't see it. I'll bring in the second dots.
Okay.
So yeah,
Go
back
for it.
to what I was saying for you to do there, Kerr, then. Oh, we got tons of...
Just do an object at you guys.
No fingers.
Are we checking for EMF 5?
Oh, sorry,
Yeah.
I just got an EMF5. I was muted there.
Oh, we did? I had it. So, EMF 5.
Raiju or Obake? So Obake, we're gonna
Probably
have to
Raiju.
get fingerprints.
It's touched so many doors, we would have gotten fingerprints by now.
Have you touched any radios or anything yet?
No, there aren't any in the room that it's in.
What did it just throw at me?
Alright,
Did
so
you touch?
we need dots or we need
Fingerprints.
fingerprints. We need you in
I'll
there.
keep an eye on
Kurt.
dots.
I know, I was coming. I was waiting for someone to go in first.
Why?
Because I'm scared, okay?
Oh yeah, Fetch is already in here though.
Rawr.
We've got a hiding spot in the master bedroom behind that chair in the corner. It just interacted with a phone.
The phone's in here. Somewhere.
Where's one of the EMF?
No.
I have one.
Okay, it's not that phone.
Give it to me, please.
Where's the other phone?
There you go.
It's not that phone. There's another phone.
No fingerprints.
Not that phone either. Weird.
I don't know, if it hasn't messed with any electricals, I'd say it's not a Raiju.
Well, it's been touching phones, so that counts as electricals.
It just turned on the
Oh, it
computer.
has? Okay. Nope, then we got ourselves a Raiju.
Hide. Hunting.
Thank you for that photo.
Oh, is that not a hunt?
No hunt. No hunt.
Okay.
Were you
This
about
is
to say I
fake.
think I'm dead?
I'm gonna go grab something
Hello.
because I have an empty slot.
So,
Is there anything else that we need right now? Well, I think we have everything that can confirm it, so...
now the only thing we could do is have a member of the team escape the ghost during a hunt. I'm just keeping an eye on dots.
Ooh, it
Just
just tried
find a
hunting.
crucifix.
Be nice if I could walk through some dots.
That'd be lovely. More likely to respond to people who are alone. Maybe we just toss one person in there. They'll be more likely to go through dots.
I'm here. Come on. Dots, 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 dots.
Oh, there's two of you in there.
Everybody. Dot, 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 dot,
Hey, Rex! Yeah, I did
Rex,
want
Rex,
you to
Rex.
come join us for Phasmo. I'm good in voice.
Fix, 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 fix.
Oh, I just got EMF 5, but not sure what from.
Probably
hey.
that.
Photo opportunity. Alright.
Did we get the cursed object yet?
Uh,
No, I don't think we found it.
I'll go take care
Okay.
of that. We got one photo left, so.
Yeah, I've got a photo camera. I just need to find out where it is. Okay, it's not the. It's a mirror. Got it.
Oh. I'm good calling it a Raiju and getting out.
I'd be fine
My
calling it a
mirror.
Raiju since it touched the phones and the computer so much.
My mirror.
Not conclusive proof, but better than nothing.
What do we want to do? The
Yeah.
hunt escape?
Oh, yeah, I guess we could do that. Go for it, Fetch! I believe in you.
Yoink.
Or maybe we should make Kur do it.
I need that and.
Want to
that.
go hide from a ghost, Kur?
No.
Well, specifically get spotted by the ghost and then escape it.
No.
Why not? I believe in you.
I don't want to die. I am baby. I am hiding. And I'm trying. I am still trying, and I went in. And I
Come on,
tried to get the
hunt me.
evidence.
Hunt me. Do it.
Maybe you turn on some power, that should get it going.
It hissed at me. Rude. Oh, the brake is off.
Hug me, baby, one more time.
That's a hunt.
Yep, hunt is on.
Yeah, as soon as you turn on that power, it started.
Greetings, Neo.
Looks like hunt is
It's
over,
done
I
hunting.
think. Yep, it's done.
Yee.
And you got it.
Did you see it?
Yes.
Did it ever shapeshift?
I didn't look that closely.
Oh.
Yeah, as soon as you turn on the power, it started hunting, so that I think that gives us more proof it's Raiju.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm
So
good
not
calling it
conclusive,
that.
but I think we got enough evidence suggesting that it's Raiju. All right, I'll go ahead and press the button.
Right.
Right. Plus, we would have definitely gotten fingerprints by now.
Well, we also would have gotten dolls by now too, and
Oh, really?
that was taking forever to take.
That was an
It
Obake.
was an Obake.
Really? It touched so many doors.
Oh, you never picked up the bone cur?
I looked around for it, but I didn't see it.
Alright, just for that.
Where's Rex coming?
Ah, yes, Rex! Okay, we'll do one more and then we'll bring him in.
Oh, is he busy?
He just got home from work, so he's taking a moment to breathe.
Oh,
Which is fair. Alright, we're gonna upgrade us to, Nightmare.
What?
okie dokie.
Heck yeah. Let's do it. We got this.
No. I'll be nice to Kerr. He already doesn't ever come in. I don't want to,
I was in there. My
I know
sanity was
you
down to
were.
50%.
Alright, ready up.
1 second.
We're going to Sunny Meadows.
Stay in the dark for too long. Hello, time frame. The vast asylum holds more than cobwebs and debris. Sometimes they say you can still hear the
Alright,
screams.
we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. New intel. Reports of light switching. Possibly harmless, but be careful out there.
Reports of light
Light
switching.
switching, huh? Is this the big one or is this sectioned?
This is the restricted one. I will not do the big one because it's just annoying.
Oh, yeah,
It's
man.
always one of those where it's not.
son.
Go ahead and take a thermometer this time, Kurt.
We got mirror in the chapel.
I got a camera.
Oh. Okay.
I'm sorry.
My usefulness has come to an end. I shall commit the seppuku.
Is this the place right here?
Yep,
I will
this is the
cry.
place. Welcome to the asylum, Kerr.
I just hear piano.
Oh, welcome back. Where's the bone?
Ah, which way are we going?
Left.
Looks like it's to the, yeah.
Bone.
Lucy!
Lucy.
I thought I heard sound on the mic.
Coming from which direction?
That means that you were facing in the right direction, but you were facing all the way down this long-ass hallway, so...
Could be the hallway.
I thought I heard something. I wasn't sure. It sounded more like a woman, like, calling.
Well, then it...
Whoa!
Oh. Got a, alarm or something going off. Partway down the hallway. Ah, I think it's in here. Yep.
Yep, it's in here.
Oh, temperature is rapidly dropping.
Yeah.
Alright, going out for more stuff.
I'm attempting to find the bone.
Find the bone, 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 the bone, the bone. Oh, find the bone.
Yeah, it's definitely in this room.
Bark.
So why does this crucifix on the wall not count, and yet our little bundle of sticks does?
Ours has been blessed by Jeebus.
Oh.
It's got like his little name signature written on it or something. I don't know.
I'm not getting anything on the mic.
You just autographed it when somebody saw him at the supermarket.
Yep. I mean, granted, he did pronounce his name as Jesus, but, you know, same difference.
We have Ghost Orb?
Dorby Dorb.
Orb,
Okay.
Gorb, Orb, Orb.
Dorby 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 Dorb.
Alright. I'm headed out for more equipment.
Oh, it,
That's what I was gonna grab too.
it turned the light on. And touched the door.
Always gotta ring the bell.
I'm pretty sure we just had dots here. Oh.
What's up?
It just flipped the crucifix upside down.
Alright, Kerr. This time you're gonna go talk to it. Come on. Grab the spirit
Hang on a
box.
sec.
It's very active.
Yeah, it's really active with all of us around. I'm almost... It's not Oni. We got rid of that. It could be a Thay.
It could be, in which case we want to stay in the room. Slow it
Come
down.
on, Kerr. Spirit box is right here.
Got
Grab
it.
one of these glow sticks too.
I'm gonna keep looking for the bone. Bone.
Okay.
Alright. You get to come talk to it.
I don't want to do this.
And you said you saw dots?
I think so.
Alright, so first off,
I
we gotta
wouldn't
come
say it's a
in here
definite
and
yet.
say hello and
Is it in here?
praise Jeebus. No, I just
Make
wanted
sure
to
to
show you the
check
chapel.
the door. It's been touching the door quite a bit.
Wanted to show you the chapel with all the blood and
It just burned a crucifix.
Oh. Mm,
Oh damn.
That's the only one we got in there. I think this one's a Thay. It's really active.
Alright.
Where on earth is the bone? It must be in one of these front rooms.
I just picked up dots, so we got 2 confirmed for dots.
Okay, so confirmed dots.
okay,
Okay,
confirm
yeah.
dots. So it could be a Thay.
Yeah, I think it's a Thay at this point.
Yeah, all we need is just ghost writing to confirm.
So we need
Good thing I
the
brought
book.
in book.
I will grab a book.
I already grabbed them. You need to go in there
Um,
and see if you can get anything on ultraviolet.
Whoa! Hunt! It's hunting! It's hunting!
Yep, it's hunting.
Is it slow?
No, at this rate, it should be fast.
I was about to walk back in, and the door literally slammed right in my face. Alright, hunt should be over.
Yeah, hunt's done.
Where on earth is this bone? There's so much trash on the ground.
Oh, did I see ghost orb?
Oh, I already said there was ghost orb.
Yeah, they're orbs.
Oh, okay.
Gorby dorby dorbs.
Orbigorb.
Alrighty. What else can we do here? Capture a photo, detect
Sure.
parabolic. Alright, where's the parabolic?
There should be one right here on the ground.
I got it. Thank you.
Kerr, please go in.
I was in. I was about to go in when the door's shut because of the hunt.
Hold on.
But we don't even need spirit box, do we?
We don't know for sure that it's a Thay yet.
Is that a hunt?
Yeah, it's hunt. It's hunt.
Hunt
Alright, hunt's over.
Come on, Kerr.
Okay, time to meticulously look at each pile of garbage for the bone.
I don't want to be here. I don't know what I'm supposed to do if it hunts. I don't know where I'm supposed to go.
Run faster than the person next to you.
Yeah, on this mode, it won't, it'll stop hunting after it kills someone.
Okay, did I just get the parabolic microphone?
You can check the journal. In here, Kerr, there are lockers you can hide in. Now, no? Kerr? Come on.
Yes.
Plus, if we all stay in its ghost room, it won't be able to run fast anyway.
Yeah. If it is a Thay, then staying in there makes it weaker.
Is that writing? Oh, we got writing.
We have writing.
It's a thing.
I believe that's a hunt. Yep, it's hunting.
Oh, damn. Hunt's over.
Okay, I should have picked up the parabolic by now. Yeah,
Uh,
parabolic's done.
yeah.
We just need to capture a photo of the ghost.
I don't want to, not when it's that quick.
Oh, we could wait a half hour and wait for it to be slow baby ghost.
Yeah, but we have to be in its room for that to happen.
Ну давай, давай, перевернись, давай. Вот, лежи, лежи. Давай, давай.
It'll only slow down if we're in its room.
Вверх, лапу вверх, вверх.
You see.
Молодечно. Получилось?
I want to turn up my brightness a little bit. It's been my thing has been really, really dark, and it makes it hard to see. Oh, my brightness is set to 0.
That probably would explain it.
Because like the flashlight felt like it did nothing.
Should I take sanity?
I'm gonna take some sanity.
You are at 0 fetch.
Rah.
Both of us together, we ought to be able to get a ghost photo. Especially if
Okay.
it goes through dots again.
Whatever. Who needs a torch? I need this more. This is my light source. In we go.
Okay.
Alright, well, I've got it marked as they... So, I'm gonna go put some food in to cook real quick. Be right back.
Everything?
Is that hunting?
It is hunting.
Yes.
Yes, it is hunting. It is hunting.
Oh, we can't even get into there. That's annoying. Just
Yeah,
be
but it
careful. It
can't get
can
out
come
to
through
us
that door.
either.
Yeah, it can.
Oh, it's alright.
Eep.
Okay, I think I got it.
That doesn't count as a ghost photo. It counts as dots.
No, I counted it as a ghost photo.
Oh, really? Never used to. Weird. I dig that. Get hunt just as we get to the door.
Okay, all objectives are done.
Yee.
Row.
Row. We didn't find the bone though.
Hey,
Well,
Toshime.
we can go back in and look for it if you really want to.
Hello,
Up to you.
Toshime.
I bet you it's in chapel.
Okay. Here we go.
Alright.
What do I need? God, I want a light source.
You want my flashlight? Yeah.
I want protection. Protection or light source?
Why not both?
Because I need camera.
I've got a camera.
Oh, okay. You need to come in and help find us a bone? I think it's down towards the end somewhere.
I'm just having fun with the matches. Also, you just took my flashlight, so... Sounds like Kerr gets to go in. It
It's
is
hunting. It's hunting.
Come on, Kerr.
What?
We're gonna go help look for the bone.
Why?
Because the bone is money, and money equals experience.
We don't need to get killed though.
Man.
Hunt saber.
Yep.
It's a Thay. At this point, it should be relatively weak.
I.
It only gets
I'm gonna
weaker
run
when we're in the
straight down to the
room.
end.
But
So
I
we
don't
have
know
a
if I'll
couple
be able to
people
get
stay
away
in the
from
room
it.
then.
Stay close to me, Kerr. You're my light source.
God damn it! Really?
Why is it down the end here?
Why is what down at the end?
The ghost.
Did it move rooms?
Good question. It might have.
Oh, I hate that.
Unless it's occupying the entire hall now.
Oh, that's a scary thought.
Alright, look around thoroughly in here. We gotta
No,
find that
no,
bone.
not my pants.
Wrong kind of bone, Kerr.
I'm looking.
I don't think Kerr got the joke.
Yeah, I don't think so either. I
Where are
bet
you
it's in
at?
the ghost room underneath that carpet.
No, we probably would have actually accidentally gotten the photo of it by now then.
Oh, I found it. It's jawbone in the bathroom.
Oh heck, where?
Anybody want to pick it up, or shall I and we just leave?
I just want to see where it was hiding.
Where do you?
Oh, there.
It's right here.
Nice. You can take it.
We good to go?
It's hunting.
It's hunting.
Toshime, I have no idea what my plan is for September. I am so bad at figuring those things out. It's done hunting.
Hunt's over.
Yeah. It's pretty weak.
Touch man plan it for you.
Alright,
Why
I'm just
are
gonna
you
pick
pinging?
up the phone and let's be done with this. Alright, let's go.
And away we go.
You got the incense?
Yeah, I get the incense.
We're almost there. Barkity bark bark. Bark bark. Yep, sure thing, Rex. I'll go ahead and I'll
Kerr.
change to VAP here in a second.
Kerr.
Yoink. Mine.
What?
Kerr.
What's up?
Oh, it's hunting. Also, the bell tolls for you, Kerr.
1 second. Hang on. It's like Kelly. Kelly. I need to plug my headphones back in, Kelly. It's very hard when your butt is right there. Hello? Can someone say something?
Hello.
Okay, making sure that my audio's
Ding.
Mine's better.
I stole the mirror.
I stole the death spell.
Oh, is that alright?
Oh my god, I don't see our
Alright.
reflection in the mirror.
Alright.
Make sure you got
Let's
the
go ahead
mark.
and get on out of here.
We're vampires.
Welcome back.
Ouch.
I've got some jobs
That
ready.
was the thing.
Yee.
Ding a ding ding da ding ding da ding a ling.
Oh, I got upgraded UV light.
Nice.
Give me a second and I'll upgrade it. For
I'm wi-
$3,000.
I'm gonna step away for a moment.
Rex! Rex! Rex!
Come on in. I gotta change out my avatar.
Oh, food is ready for swapping. Be right back.
Dude.
No. What was that? What was that? What is that? What? Oh, I heard my heartbeat. What the which is really weird because I don't have one. Hey, Toshime, thank you for the 15 biddies. I appreciate it.
Hello.
Rex.
Hey.
I
Rex.
signed up for the apprenticeship job under Ghosts. Is this the ghost job I've heard about?
Good, yes. So you are here for the cannon fodder position, right?
Yeah, I didn't understand it, but it said I just had to be able to like carry flashlights and candles or something. I need the money, so I'm down to join.
Pretty easy stuff. All you got to do is just go into just houses every so often, carry some flashlights, maybe write down a few notes. Easy stuff. Definitely nothing dangerous.
That sounds cool. I want to buy like candy bars and shit. I need money. I need internet. Sounds good. Let's do this. What's that
ML
room number?
Drackle, thank you very much for that follow and welcome. And yes, don't worry about a thing. Everything will be fine.
I was not until you said that sentence, but okay, cool. I'm joining. Let me see. Oh Lord,
Man.
what's that?
Also, Fetch, why'd you drop out?
What was that?
Why'd you drop out?
I made room.
Oh, I figured Kerr would be done after that one.
Congratulations, recruit, and welcome to the team.
Oh, is there not enough people to join? I didn't know there was like a limit. I thought I could just jump in with y'all. I didn't want to make anybody leave.
Well,
You're fine.
yeah, you're fine. Get in here. We'll see if Kerr wants to continue or not.
Sorry, I had to step away for a second and get some water and just calm down. That freaked me the fudge out.
Understandable. I'm gonna do a stupid thing and be in VR right now. Just
Oh, God.
'cause. Yeah. Fun.
I don't.
Let me see.
Back. I've got some
I don't
jobs
mind
for you.
I don't mind stepping out if you want to switch in, and I'll watch on the
I've gathered a list
stream
of
and
over
just
100
hang out and
asking for
chat
help.
and on voice.
Are you using a soundboard?
I am not. I don't know where all that's coming from.
If you feel like waiting, if you feel like it, but I was looking forward to playing with you too. I just want to play everybody here, but
Rex?
yeah, there's a
send me
limit,
a
isn't there?
Rex?
Hmm?
Get in here and also send me a screenshot of your, Send me a screenshot of your voice meter.
My voice meter. Does that sound different?
I think you're feeding audio through Discord.
Oh,
Like game
no.
audio.
Oh no. I can fix that. Let me just look at the Elgato and change it. Let me see.
Well, yeah, it's just turn off the B2.
There, how about that?
Well, we're not hearing
Should have
anything.
turned off.
We were hearing the radio guy talking.
Okay, is it off now?
Well, I don't know if he said anything on your end or not, but I'm assuming so.
Not yet. I changed it from B2 to B1.
No, turn off. You don't want either of those on.
Oh.
Neither of those should be on for the Elgato.
I turned them off.
Cool. Yeah, you only turn on the B2 if you want to feed it through Discord. Also, Fetch, get back in here because Kerr's stepping out. But Kerr, pay attention. Learn.
Man.
Get good, scrub. Also, I love you.
How do you get good at Phasmo? That's possible.
Oh, that's easy.
Wait, hi.
Just don't die.
I'm live. Hello, sorry, Impact. I'm being a goober and deciding to try to do this in VR because that's totally what I'm capable of. Mm-hmm. Yes.
And falling
Oh.
down.
Oh. Well, I don't know if it's still a thing, but I remember back in the day, you could actually survive a hunt by laying on the floor in VR.
Yeesh.
The apparently being that low to the ground when you're in VR means that the ghost can't actually kill you.
Really?
And what we're saying is we're gonna hear a ghost hunt start, Rex gets scared, and just a big thud as Rex just flops to the ground.
Spoilers. You learn. You're taking my pick. One sec. I'm currently trying to fix something real fast, like always with my streams. Let me just put my chat box up and then I'm good. I'm just like jumping in like immediately as I got home. Let's see. Yeah, almost done. What's up, Jester? Good to see you. Give me just a sec, and I'll be good to go. Okay, there it goes. Time set. Oh, hey, I see you in chat, Fetch. Let's see. Go voice chat and you'll in chat. Both chats. There we go. Okay. Back to this. Close this real quick. Oh, my Steam Deck's not working. That's wonderful. Turn that on real fast. Yeah. Bring anything?
You are super robot.
I'm super robot.
Oh, now you're good.
I think that's because loading my Steam Deck, probably. Okay.
Also, you left the
Alright.
lobby.
What? No, I didn't. They kicked me. Shenanigans. Alright, let me get back in there. Okay. Let me close that window. Nobody sees it. And then I can load up the code again. Okay, and there we go. All right, I am in. Okay, so it's ready up. All right, I am bringing it back to y'all. All right, I guess I can't see the chat because live didn't turn on, but let me look at the chat one more time. Hey, Grim.
Bring it back.
All of a sudden, you're a basketball player. All of a sudden, is your keyboard broken? What the fuck?
Rex, you keep leaving the lobby.
He popped out. I think he crashed. There he is.
No, am I back? Okay, I'm back.
Yes.
I think
you're
my
back.
stuff died for a second. Hello?
It did.
I think you need
You're
to
back.
call your ISP. There seems to be something wrong with your net.
Usually it doesn't do that, but okay.
Well, not right now, but in the near future.
668. Let me get back in again, hopefully. Maybe it's just like some kind of karmic justice trying to save me from getting a heart attack from playing this game. Let's see. Okay, what the heck? Even I could static now. Okay, restarted the potato. All right, I am back. Do I sound okay?
Yes.
Okay. All right, I am ready. I readied up. Good start.
I'm away for a moment. I'll be right back.
All right. Looks like there's badges on here. Ghost hunting recruit. I'm gonna intern, I guess. There we go. And oh, you can change your picture on here. Have they made any new models yet? No, really? Alright, so there was no confusion. I'm gonna change my model to I guess that guy. Sure, why not? Alright. There we go. Let's see if I can move her. Oh, okay. They really did add a bunch of stuff to this thing. Oh, dang. Hi. Everybody's just kind of chilling. Ah. What the? Whoa. Can't pull out my book. Okay, so that's how you pull out a book from your pocket, huh?
Yep.
I have a belt. Okay.
I mean, that's one way to look at it.
Walkie-talkie. Doesn't this area have a jump? What do you do? Okay. Let's see.
Hello.
20. I thought you didn't do that, but
Ready up, fetch.
let's see.
Rawr.
Oh, no dead bodies in this one. Let's go. Oh Lord, here we go. All right. Oh wait, you can still hear me. Shit.
Well, yes, we can.
Good thing I did not say anything else. I'm ready for this. I am 100% ready. I did not lie on my resume. Let's go.
I don't know if the ghost is ready for you. I mean, what ghost?
Wait, what? I thought we were reading ghost stories. What do you mean, ghost?
Oh, I
From the book,
don't know.
right?
I could go look up a ghost story to read you all.
It's good to see that we're studying on Nightmare first up for Rex.
Let's see.
Game
Some
audio is
ghost stories.
duplicated. Hey, we're back. Okay. Chat, are we good? Are we good, chat? On the audio, let me know. Let me know if it's in sync. If it sounds good, I'm just seeing black. Dun, 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 dun,
Well, we're all
dun,
loaded
dun,
in
dun,
and
dun.
good to go.
My screen says 90%.
Oh,
Yeah.
how did it let us
That's
grab
weird.
stuff and... Yeah, we
I
shouldn't
don't
have been
know.
able to grab anything or stuff with you not loaded in.
You loaded in for me.
That's a good sign. I'm just gonna wait. I'm not seeing anything through my VR, so I'm just kind of waiting. I might just be saved and just turn off the VR. And just maybe that's the issue. Haven't been on Phasmo in a long time, so I don't know. Did update everything.
Well, it
Power
shows
is
that you're
on.
here. You're just kind of crouched.
Crumpled.
Cute.
Thank you. Connection issue.
Seem cute.
What's up, Fetch?
Oh, cool. Podcast.
Come on.
What's up, Fetch?
You know what I
said
said.
my name? Yeah, you said my name. What's up?
Cute.
Also, am I the only one in this house right now?
No.
No, I'm upstairs.
Okay.
Oh, hello.
I figured we were waiting for, not Curve, for
Rex.
Rex.
Had a crash. I'm currently restarting. I don't know what went on. Maybe it's a sign it's not going to work on VR. Maybe I should just go ahead and be on PC.
Rawr.
I'll go ahead and
We
jump on
might as well
PC
just
instead.
restart.
Yeah, we'll just restart then. Back to the truck.
Alright.
I'll just get off of VR because I don't know if that's the issue or what, but I'll just get off there. Alright, there we go. Let me close this out. Restart it.
I am going to
Okay.
guess... Dio.
Well, considering that it was a pretty quiet ghost, I'm gonna actually say this one's a shade.
I was gonna do the same.
Alright, hitting the button.
Steam died real quick, yes. I should be fine after I get time.
Oh. Oh, it was a yokai.
Job's ready for you.
Ah,
No,
who would have guessed?
I survived a yokai attack. Good.
Yokai attack.
Okay, I'm loading back up the game now.
Well, I found
For the
some
best
ghost stories
most-
I can read.
To make up for it, I'm going to crank up my volume to max and leave it at max, pretty much. So that way, I still get the immersion.
Yay!
Yay! I mean, her way. Yay.
Okay, so I guess what we're doing is Rygon drops out, reads ghost stories while Kurt jumps in and plays.
Well, they're not that long. If you want me to drop out, I can.
No. I just assumed they were
I'm
long.
doing it.
Oh, you want me to find something longer? I can. I was just looking for short
Okay.
stories.
I'm joining now.
Actually,
I
considering
think.
we have to communicate so much, I don't know if reading anything would be really viable in this.
Not even short one?
Oh,
It would
maybe
definitely be a
short
multitask.
ones.
Okay. Well, I need music that fits the mood. Let's see. Trying to ready up, but it won't let me. I don't think I can ready up yet.
Oh, yeah. Gotta pick a place.
Okay. Alright, where's my horror game playlist? Y'all can have the vibes. Bam. I'll turn them off whenever we get to the actual game, but here you go while we're in the lobby. Enjoy some lo-fi Resident Evil. There we go. So how long have I been playing this so far?
What? You keep
How long have I
going
been
robot.
ghost hunting? I keep going robot? I don't know why.
That's usually a problem with internet.
Wesley needs to do loading this time.
I've never had that before. I wonder if it's the voice meter. Alright, let me go ahead.
No, the particular issue that's happening right now, Rex, is internet, and sometimes cables can fail.
I'm gonna step off for a bit. I want to go grab a quick little snack because I haven't eaten very much at all today.
Okay.
I hope people had fun though, and thank you for showing me my first run through of Phasmo. I'm sure I'm going to get scared even more as I get used to it.
I hope you had fun.
As you actually get into the house.
Hey, I went into
did
the
do
house
well.
every time.
You did
I got
alright.
cards.
Hey,
Have a good one. Hope to play with you soon. See you, Kerr.
We have
Alrighty.
cards. Photo has been taken.
Okay.
I don't know what this is. It's like a laser light thing. That's new. I have a flashlight. Cool. I have a piece of paper. Cool. All right. I think I have everything I need. Probably.
As Rex goes
Oh,
in,
boy.
literally no finding equipment.
Okay. Well, let me go get mine and kill it.
Now.
Let's see. Well, I mean, I have the flashlight. I thought that's what I needed to hold the flashlight. All right, move this back. How do I put this back? Can I put this back? I'll take it. Let me put it
Twins
back.
room.
That's where it is.
Breath in the twins room anyway.
I can't throw this.
Okay, I'm heading upstairs.
I believe it's G to throw things. Yeah, G to throw them.
Okay.
I remapped mine to my mouse buttons.
All right, what could I
have-
bring that would help the situation? Let me see.
I am getting breath in the main master bedroom.
Oh, okay, well,
What's this thing?
that's
I
not
don't know what this
helpful
thing
then,
is.
'cause I'm
Could
getting
be
it in
that
the
it's
bedroom
going through the
across.
floor.
Oh, wait, it's snowing outside and we don't have the power on yet, so it might be that.
Could be.
Okay, cleanse the
I
area
was
with a
gonna
ghost
be in
using incense.
the attic.
I'm headed up there.
File. EMF reader. What's the EMF reader? I think it's okay. Let's go in. I brought salt and
Can you give us a
a
sign?
thing.
Don't put down salt yet, because that's a later thing. Power's on.
Oh my god, this game is dark.
And spooky.
Yes, it is.
Why is this game so dark? They increase the lighting or something? They changed the sound of the stairs. Sounds more squeaky. Oh hi.
Door touch?
I heard
Upstairs?
a door touch somewhere. Yeah, upstairs it seemed.
Bathroom?
I don't like
Anyone
being
got
in the
EMF?
baby room.
Temperature is
There's a
dropping
toilet there.
rapidly in the bathroom. Very rapidly.
Oh, need salt?
Yeah.
Salt,
So
I
excited
got
to
you.
contribute salt.
No, we don't need salt yet.
Well, I
Freezing
salted
temps.
Okay, freezing temps.
Yeah, you Rex, salt is for finding footprints.
There might be footprints. So no salt.
Yeah, but we're not ready for the salt yet. Alright, so yeah, we got freezing
Still
temps.
I had it walk through it.
Yeah, but we don't have any ultraviolet or such to actually make use of that.
I'm
What do
heading
we
on
need?
out for camera.
What do we need to have to do the thing? I'm gonna throw away my salt. Oh, at least this little flashlight thing, I don't know what it does. Alright, so let's see. We need not a microphone. They want us to
Just in
cleanse the
case
area
those
with
potato
incense.
chips attack us.
I got incense at least. I think I can match that. You can light incense without a lighter, right?
No, you need
no.
lighter.
You need a lighter? Well,
Where are
shoot.
you?
Bye, salt. Alright, I have incense and a
Are you
lighter.
here?
Haha.
I wouldn't say incense yet.
Are you friendly?
However,
hear
you
me?
could
Just a
drop
moment.
the incense and grab the
are
candle
you?
and take that up. That's one of our objectives.
Are you
Alright.
here? Can you hear me?
Great. I'm
Are
going
you
in as
friendly?
Rygon is agitating the ghost. Fantastic.
Are
Alright, I'm
you?
coming up there.
How
Don't
did
call
you
it a mean
die?
name. Okay, that's asking a lot to the ghost. They might get agitated about that one.
How
Maybe
are you?
ask them lighter. Oh Jesus.
I'm
How
not
do you like
getting
this?
anything on that.
I am a goober. I threw the can. Next, we go get another
We
one.
got 5 EMF level 5.
Okay, so candle number 2. Let's try again. How do you put down a candle and not like throw it on the
F.
floor? F. Okay.
Yeah, anything
Round
you
two.
need to place goes F.
We get UV.
Okay. I'm going back in from lack of better judgment. Alright, I'm gonna put a candle down. Don't go into hunt mode while I'm in here, please. Excuse me. I'm gonna set this down here. There we go, candle set. See if he blows that sucker out. Oh, you got a fingerprint on the wall. Nice.
Oh, so we've got UV. Alright.
It's a
Yeah,
gym.
I said that a couple of times.
They haven't blown out the
I
candle
used
yet.
EV. I'm like, well, I already got EMF.
Hey, I have a very important question. If shit goes down, where do I hide?
Nowhere.
Where's the actual place I
Underneath
can
the
hide that I'll live? Underneath the stairs,
Underneath
really?
the stairs.
Okay.
Hold on. Over here. Up. Come back up. You
Yeah?
can hide behind this chair.
Oh, good. That's what I'm hiding.
You can also come over here into the attic area. And there's some lockers here you can hide in.
That's also good.
The under the stairs one, I have had so much bad luck with that I don't trust it at all.
I don't know how to crouch whatsoever. Can I
See.
join Phasmo's the shit? Oh, Octane, we're full at the moment. Oh, see, okay, see. We're full at the moment, Octane,
all
otherwise...
all optional objectives have been completed.
Oh, thank you for the sub, Octane, appreciate that. We're gonna play some Remnant very soon. Possibly tomorrow, the next day. Been just busy working lately.
No, we did not complete the objective. It's not in the bathroom anymore.
Oh. They did blow out the candle, though. That's good. So cleanse the area near the ghost with incense, alright?
We need to find its
carrying
new
an
location and
incense.
cleanse it.
The temperatures aren't
have an
rising in the
instance
bathroom though.
I
Okay.
cleansed that. I cleansed that bathroom.
The ghost could have wandered when you used the incense. That's why when I played before, we typically waited until after a hunt to use the incense. Because
I still have one in my hand.
Because then it's like, okay, it's chasing me. Use the incense, that qualifies, and we're good.
Okay. I'm gonna warn you. I'm a big puss when it comes to hunts. I usually die. 9 times out of 10. Maybe I should actually give somebody this incense. I don't think about it. Alright. Okay.
No,
What's all
there's
that
nothing
noise?
else we can really do then, other than wait for a hunt.
There's also photos. We need to find the bone.
Ooh, we haven't
Yeah,
really
found
Rex,
the bone.
Rex, go find the bone.
What?
Oh my god,
Hey,
it's
not
gonna be a
my-
race to find the bone.
I know they're not, Delphox paws, but...
I literally leaned into the joke and you turned into something else. Hunt me, kill me. Where are you? Hunt? Can you hunt me? What's your name? Fred? Fred, hey Fred! You're a goober.
No, it's
Bet
Dave.
you died in the worst way possible.
I think we lost him.
Who'd we lose? What?
Rex. He's walking in place.
No.
No, I'm not. Oh,
Oh.
please don't say that. I'm literally looking at you.
for a moment.
I found the bone.
Don't see why the internet's messing up right now.
Who wants a head?
Up a couple of days, the last few days. I think you might need to call.
We didn't. Oh, why didn't me ask? Maybe. Oh, that might be it. Our bills are. I know the phone bill was over, but I don't know if the actual cable bill was over. I have to
Who
ask
wants the
about that.
head
Why would it-
What kind of bone is it?
Head.
Oh,
I don't need it.
Go
You
get
can collect
some-
it.
go get some head.
Any idea where this dude's at?
Rex,
Oh,
you want to get head?
lag.
It's just in the
is.
or is it in the master bedroom?
I'm lagging.
It is definitely still
Ow! Did he kill somebody?
in... No.
No, that was your sound effect. Okay. God damn. That scared
Freya,
me.
thank you
All
very
right,
much
anywho.
for that follow and welcome.
Okay, you said the master bedroom?
Master bedroom closet.
Alright, you throw it in, you want to throw my incense in the master bedroom closet.
No, no, no.
Shit, it closed
You're
up.
getting head in. You're getting head in there.
Hunting. I was about to walk in.
Hunt.
Yeah, I was just about to walk in there, I swear. I got lucky. Shit. What's everybody's looking like? Oh. Fetch and Zim sanity at 0.
Hunt saver.
Okay, going back in. You want me to throw the thing at the master bedroom door?
No, no, you can mean get head at the master bedroom door.
It's still hunting. I can't open the door.
Yeah.
Oh, it's done hunting.
Oh, okay.
This way.
Alright, so master bedroom,
Upstairs.
go to the closet.
Down.
Rex.
Downstairs?
Master bedroom this way.
Rex, that
I
is
thought
what we
downstairs was the
call a
master bedroom.
skill issue.
I don't play this game. Damn right it's a skill issue. Where the heck is the closet?
Rex cannot open doors.
That is also true. So throw it here.
You want that? No.
Yeah.
You want to pick that up. You don't want to. You don't want to incense it.
Oh, that's what I was going for. I picked it up. Oh, it's like
Oh,
here
it's
issue.
again.
Don't want to be here issue.
This way.
Don't want to be here issue.
Hunting.
Fuck. I'm hiding behind boobs. This is sad.
Rex, stop
Gary,
talking
oh,
when it's
please.
hunting.
Fuck.
There's a hiding place in that closet behind the boxes.
Yeah, it's done hunting. Must have killed somebody.
I don't think so. I didn't hear anyone get strangled.
That was a pretty quick hunt then.
Okay, Rex.
You
Behind these
scared the
boxes.
living shit out of me.
I got a ghost photo.
Nice.
This will classify as a hiding spot. You
Is
can
it
see
done
through the
hunting?
doors. Yeah, it's done hunting. So, easy way to be able to tell if it's done hunting. See the light switch? If you can flick it up and down, that means hunt's over. If you can't flick it, hunt's still
Oh.
going.
Okay, let's go. I'm ready to get out of here.
Yeah, I think we've done just about everything except use the incense around it.
Wait, don't close the door on me. Did you just close the
Also,
door?
Rex, do keep in
It's
mind.
hunting.
Yes, it's hunting. Keep in mind that it can hear you when you are speaking. So, don't talk when it's hunting because it will come kill you. I can talk because I don't have a microphone connected to the computer Phasmo's on, but
Okay, it's done hunting.
Getting the fuck out of here. Get the
Hey, which
fuck
room is
out of
it in?
here. Oh, in the room I'm not going to be in pretty soon. I'm leaving.
Which room is it in?
It keeps coming from upstairs.
Jesus. Haven't been through 2 or 3 hunts in a row before. Also, I think I'm
Master
going to get kicked
bedroom?
off here in 5 minutes if I don't talk to Bianca. Give me a second.
I think it just moved this door, so smudge both these rooms.
we got the smudge.
Alright, we're done here. Oh. Hey, Al Karma. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Much appreciated.
I'm back.
Thank you for supporting this
Well,
poor
welcome
little
back.
Raycon.
How'd it go? What's the journal button? J? Okay, J.
Yep.
What are we thinking it is?
It's a gym.
gin.
It's a gym? What's that say
Yep,
gym? I thought
loves
it
to
was
work
gym.
out.
So
Gin and
Rex,
tonic.
as we are finding evidence, we'll be saying that it's what evidence we've got. So just click on EMF 5, ultraviolet, and freezing temps.
That kind of just takes it all down to this one thing it could be. Alright, it's a gym. Dang gyms. Always haunting places. Yo, I don't know what sanity, where I gone?
Yeah, well, that's because I
need
took
sanity.
one of the potions. Did you make sure to circle, Jin?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Gib Gab, as far as I'm aware,
There's some jobs for you.
the There's been a lot of debate amongst the community as to whether push to talk will mean that the ghost cannot hear you if it's off. I have heard a lot of debate on that.
That's a lot. I leveled up like 7 times. Jesus. I think I ever survived a hunt.
It's dead, Jim. It's dead.
We got bones here. Gem. Oh, the Ouija board. Man of Ice. I will never forget Mane of Ice. Oh man. So
Ready up?
funny story. We're looking at a Ouija board, and my friend Grim literally was like Mane of Ice, and then instantly died. It was supposed to be Main Office, but we read Mane of Ice, and I still remember that shit.
Can whomever standing in front of the board back up a bit so I can see if I'm ready or not?
Oh, I think I'm. Yeah. There you go.
thank you. Yeah, when people stand in front of the board, it can block other people's visions for some silly reason.
We're going to a camp? All right, well. Great. Jason Voorhees, here we
got
come.
fog.
Prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. We've had
People who are alone. Oh,
an eye out.
I am not being alone on this one. The purple. Oh, shit. Where are they? Having a team in this big ghost event. These should be easy. Oh, fuck. Come on. No.
Rex, whatever
just
you
get
just
yeeted
said
out.
was completely gone.
Y'all
You
tend
said
to
this
hiding
could be
spot?
easy, and you were gone.
Give me just a moment. I need to check on something again.
That's okay. Speedrun.
Well, about time you showed up, Taldarius.
Red tent's got level 5. EMF 5.
Where?
Red tent.
Red tent? Okay, I'm here.
Uh,
5.
So, funny story. You know how sometimes you know how I mentioned that sometimes my laptop likes to throw temper tantrums?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was doing, I was in a blue screen cycle for a while.
Oh.
Oh, shit.
And,
That's never fun.
then, it does this every once in a while. I'm not surprised in any way. And then, so, when it boots up after it has that, because, you know, it has to go through repair, and then it has to restart multiple times, then you have to hope that it fixed whatever software thing was causing it. It really doesn't, but, you know, and then after all that, then I have to wait for my disk to calm down from 100%, and I've been stuck doing that for a while. So now I can actually run
Karma.
other things.
I don't think it's in the red tent anymore.
Why is that?
The temperature is just skyrocketed. I was approaching it, and it was going down, and then when I got into the tent, it went up. So I think it's in the area outside the red tent.
Okay.
Yeah, it's out here in this path.
That's annoying. Arr.
Where are you?
Hey,
Are you here?
I'll come back.
Where
Yeah.
are you?
Currently, internet's messing up pretty bad. Like, I got
Are
disconnected.
you here?
And technically, I don't know, the internet's messing up so bad I cannot stream right now.
Oh. Fair enough. Thank you for the raid. I will take care of Pocky.
I can try to join back up, maybe without streaming. I'll be able to like have a stable connection, but right now I cannot stream. I guess.
Okay.
I don't know what the issue is.
Where are you?
I'm not in the room. Maybe I can join still with the code. I'm gonna try.
No. I'm talking to the ghost.
Frank.
Oh, that's
turn
a
these lights off.
misunderstanding.
There we go.
Yeah, the lights need to be
Was it-
off, and this ghost, you need to be alone for it to respawn on Spirit Box.
Where are you? Are you friendly? How old are you? How did you die?
Gotta love this
Where are
game, and the fact that these tiny logs are apparently enough
How
to
did you
stop
die?
me from moving.
Are you friendly? You want to be my friend? How did you die? Where are you? Are you here? Can you give us a sign? Yeah, I'm not picking up anything. It did turn on a hot plate in here, though. Raid message. Let's see what else we got.
Well, I got the parabolic microphone.
Nice. Just turned on the hot plate again.
And the lion.
Oh,
What do
it's
you
at
think, Raiju?
activity 9.
Seems like it's
Just in
drawing
case
power
I'm-
from those objects.
Turn off a stream. That way it might work a little better.
You could turn off my stream. No.
I had
Hello,
to.
Chester.
Didn't
And
want
now
to.
the Rygon has vanished from the face of existence.
I don't know what's my internet. It's kind of weird. Maybe it's gonna add
Damn.
like stream.
I just made myself sad. Because it's like, you
tell.
know how many people are like streaming right now, and then once they turn off their streams, and for some of them, that's just it. That's all. They will never have another stream again.
Oh,
I made myself
Oh.
sad.
Last online 7
oh
years
damn. You went deep.
Yeah, someday I will stop streaming, and that'll be it.
Well, I'm pretty
Maybe-
sure
maybe
you
my name was-
want to stop streaming, because from what I recall you telling us, you're gonna like die while streaming, and it's not gonna be pretty. Like
Yeah.
we're gonna hear farts and everything all over the mic. I was like, oh my gosh.
That is fucking dark. You're
Zim
talking
said
about
it,
death
not me.
throw, death throw farts. God damn.
People fucking like they'll fucking fart and shit themselves when they die. Crazy.
That is true, but no one really talks about that unless we're like really getting out of clock.
Yeah, because we're trying to make death beautiful, and death ain't beautiful. It's a mess.
We're not. We are. We're fine. Your last before you go is the loudest fart of your life. Just remember that, everybody. That's your last moment. You don't get to say a word. It's not gonna be like an awesome speech. It's gonna be, and that's it. That's your last words.
Yep.
That's how
That's
it is.
it.
Technically, it happens after
Right,
you
go.
die, so it's your post-mortem ones.
Man, if you knew what was on my mind right now, the fact you said that kind of made me laugh a little bit, so I appreciate it. That's fucked up. But yeah.
You bet.
Jesus. Hey, I'm looking forward to jumping in after y'all get done finding whatever you are about to find.
Well, we can take a guess. I'm confident saying Raiju.
What if it's another gym instead of gym?
I mean,
Gyms
it
are
hasn't turned
dangerous.
off the power.
No, gyms only turn off power.
I think I might be seeing ghost orbs, but it's hard to tell.
One of the behaviors of a djinn is that it will never turn off power.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Is there like
where's the ghost?
or something on over there? Like I see flickering in the trees.
Oh, those
Left
are
side.
fireflies.
Oh,
Yeah, there's no orbs.
I'm good to call
No
it.
orbs.
I thought they were. All right, let's just call it. I'm just gonna call it a Raiju and be done.
Anytime the power has not been turned off, I always default to Jin.
Yeah, you're probably right, but you know I gotta stick to my guns and prove I'm a man.
Yeah.
You're the guy. You want to be the guy?
I want to be the
So-
guy.
The thing about a djinn is that it will never turn off the fuse box, but if it is a djinn, you
Damn
want
it, I
the
was
fuse
thinking
box
twins.
to
Why
be
didn't they
off.
do it?
I've got some jobs ready for you.
Twins.
Because the djinn gets a speed boost while the fuse box is on.
Speed boost? Oh,
Yeah,
that's
it moves faster
wow.
when hunting.
Only when it's far
Ah.
away.
They get buffs? Jesus.
All right, we're back in.
Yep, I was watching the stream. I'm about to join in. Let me know if that's laggy, I
Yeah.
guess. Over the same thing. I need to see. I'm
From
doing a
memory,
test here.
the djinn will be faster from further away, but once it gets closer to you, it'll go to normal speed.
I'm back, and everyone's levitating. All you ghosts.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, when we mean by far away, it means like more than 10 feet away. When it gets it gets a speed boost until it's 10 feet away.
Oh.
Well, actually, it's like
Dang
3
it.
meters, so it's like 9.3 feet. Whatever. Fuck it. I'm just gonna call it 10.
I cannot catch all of you looking like Chris Angel right now. I would send you a picture right now. Y'all are all floating in the air for no reason.
Oh yeah, that's because they haven't tabbed out of the screen. If they don't tab out, they don't go to the ground yet.
Really?
Hey, I'm gonna jump out for a sec because I've got a phone appointment in a second.
What's up, Fetch?
So I've just got a phone appointment in a few minutes, so I will be out for like this game.
Okay.
I guess I'll.
Sounds
hop
like
in
you're
then.
in Tiberius.
If it'll let me in.
Everybody's jumping into this game. Let's go. Let me see if I can stay in this game for this time.
By the way, Zim, you weren't here the last time that we played Phasmo and I was on this. I would just let you know that I have to turn the resolution of all the textures down so much that it's almost impossible for me to properly read equipment at times, and sometimes it'll be it's so low res that if someone comes up to the to like the monitor to watch for ghost orbs and they have their flashlight on, it literally looks like ghost orb to me. That's how low res it is. Like the sheen, if it's in the right location, it'll literally just look like a ghost orb to me. So that's why I'll probably like ask you to like double check evidence for me, because like, you know.
Everybody's looking at the screen.
What are you doing, Rex?
Oh, there we go. I was wondering if you noticed me, senpai. Looking at the screen. Alright, is Tal joining? Oh wait, Tal.
Yeah, I just gotta wait for it to load.
Those flare guns? What's that purple shit? What's that? Looks like a flare gun. That's lighters. Never see lighters. Oh, you always have candles. There's the salt, the sodium. Is that a potted plant? What's that black stuff in a jar? Why is there a pony in that jar? Is that a camera? Oh, those are best cameras. What is all this stuff? We have like
Hey,
17
hey,
different
Rex.
cameras now. Man.
Rex.
What's up?
Rex, buddy.
What?
Play Chomper tomorrow.
Joke's on you. Chomper's an aspect of my personality. You're gonna have to live with this. Let's see. Oh, hey, look. Pills. Phil's here.
So tomorrow,
now I'm vindicated.
will we find out? Will we find out if that is a hat or not tomorrow?
It is not a hat.
It's gonna be a hat. I bet you $5 of the Zim's money.
No, it's not a hat. Also, Rex, I feel vindicated because someone else has finally made the joke that I make every single time.
What?
Oh, Fetch is done?
No, I mean well, Fetch had to go take a call or appointment or something.
Oh.
But the
What?
joke is that every time that pills are mentioned, I always say pills here.
I mean, fucking Left 4 Dead, man. Left 4 Dead.
Oh yeah, I know, but like I'm the only one who fucking does it in any of the groups I play Phasmo with.
Well, guess
I'm
what?
vindicated.
That's changed.
Yeah, I'm
Today.
vindicated now.
Anywho,
I love the
get it.
initializing screen.
Alright, I just gotta stir something and pop it back in the microwave. I'm ready up if you want to head back in.
I'm adding a photo camera.
We're waiting for for Taldarius.
Yeah, I have a very nice initializing screen.
Did you TF Rygon into Taldarius? I'm on to use them. You've gone too far. It's gonna be really confusing to remember them now. Wait, that's a cache H case. I want a Leon Kennedy cache H case. Those are cool. Wait. What is this? I didn't know there was actually like symbols on the ground.
I
Oh,
can tell
I'm
it's
lagging,
trying to
must
do
be.
something because my FPS keeps going up and down in the top right corner. It goes to
Oh,
it goes to like 200, then down to 1, then to like 20, and then up to 200, then down to 1.
I just got kicked out of the game for some reason. I'm jumping back
Internet.
in. I may step out of this if I get kicked out mid-game again. I don't know what's going on with it.
Oh, it's doing something. My FPS counter just turned off. Yeah, I'm in. All right, time to actually join the game now.
Internet's paid for, so I don't know why it's doing that. So it's bad luck.
I think you need to call tech support. Something might have failed.
Never done that before. Let me see if I can't even call them. Might as well.
I don't think so, Gib Gab. Have you checked the modem and router and such?
I have not.
You have not?
I'm currently in the process of contacting the tech support, and I'm gonna mute when I do that. Let's check my ping set. Funny at work, I was literally having the same issues going on where like the internet at the bank completely turned off for like a good hour, and we didn't do anything for an hour. So, maybe the internet around here is just crapping out for a day. Who knows?
Well,
We do have that kind of
ready?
internet. Not competitive. Oh, alrighty.
And Taldarius, change your model.
Okay. How do I? Okay.
And ready. Okie dokie. How y'all doing? High school, huh? Oh, okay.
Okay.
Thank you for calling me cute, old mage. You are therefore adorable.
This is true, but Ragon is absolutely adorable too.
An average sanity below 25%. Detect paranormal sound with the power of blah blah blah, and prevent the ghost from hunting with the crucifix. Why are the walls empty? Okay, thank God. That was getting
Everybody's
canceled.
voted in.
Because
It waits until everyone loads in.
Yeah.
That way, someone with like the person with the best stuff can't like gremlin all of the equipment.
The what does a parabolic microphone look like? These little right here, I'm guessing?
The satellite dish.
When are y'all doing that?
It's one of the ghost finding tools, so feel free to use it.
I grabbed
People
a
who are
ghost
alone.
also, Rex is hot miking. I don't know if that's important to anyone.
Hot miking?
In game.
Oh,
Yeah.
no. I just mute everybody.
Might want to turn off that hot miking then, Rex, or the ghost will find you.
Yeah, the ghost will hear you if you talk.
Okay, I turned it off, I think.
Anyways, I'm gonna bring in a ghostwriting book so that way when we do find it, I can just drop it in there. It takes forever to actually get ghostwriting, so.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, wait, where's
Alright,
the
going
box?
right.
I'm gonna check where the box
What?
is first. Where the box.
Oh.
I kind of want the box to be on so that way we can check temperatures easier.
Abby!
Second floor on the left, last room on the right. That's not like, you know, as part of the actual hallway before you turn right.
I'm a puppy.
Do you know what I'm saying?
I was busy being distracted by the sounds of mooing.
Top floor on the left, last room on the right, before you actually.
Oh, I'm nowhere close to that.
Yeah. I'm gonna go over to that and turn it on.
I love physics.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna.
Red graffiti.
Oh
What
my
does it
god! I
mean?
turned up my brightness all the way, and I can actually see without having to like death stare at the floor. Holy shit!
Oh, I hear
I can
water.
actually see.
Right side of the school, first floor.
Right side. All right. I'll come there with the ghostwriting book in a minute. I'm gonna turn on the power.
I'm a puppy. I'm a puppy.
I'm just hunting for the bone.
Bone. That would be the one that
Dang
would
it,
desperately
cards.
want a bone.
Yep, we got dirty water. And I got EMF. Not level 5, but I'm picking up some signals. So it's in this bathroom. I'll leave the water running for you guys.
Hey, go over that way.
All right, power's
It's on
on.
the right side.
Go in back in here.
Power's on. You can turn on lights.
I'm not. I'll give you my bone later, Rex.
I'm confused. What do you need me to do?
The ghost is on the right side. I'm looking on the left
First
for
floor,
the
right side.
Oh my god. I'm a puppy.
First
I'm
floor,
looking-
right side. Okay.
Just hunt. I'm looking for the bone.
Just go in the room with the sound of the running water.
Yep.
Is it over here somewhere?
Yeah.
No. that
By the way,
is-
power is
Hey,
on, guys. If you want to turn on
Wolf
some
Mage.
lights.
And how are you, Gib Gab
I turned on
and
some light.
Avi and everyone else? I meant to say Avi, but then I
Was it in
saw
here?
him say, "Hey,
I hear
Gib
it.
Gab,"
Alright.
and my brain went, "Hey,
Instead,
Gib Gab,"
in here.
instead of saying what I wanted to say. I apologize, Avi, but you have been transformed into a griffin.
I don't think it's in here because I don't have I don't have the sound yet. So I'm gonna find the actual thing.
There are a lot of-
Make sure to turn off the light when you exit the room. By the way.
I got kicked again.
Oh, rip.
Okay,
I'll just
Rex,
sit bow out of it, and I'll fix my stuff,
Yeah,
and I'll
Go-
call the tech support, and I'll restart the modem.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna do all that. Okay. I'll be in
hurry back. You can stay in voice.
Yeah. No, he's gone already.
Oh.
Well, if he's restarting the router, he wouldn't be able to stay on voice anyway.
Well, true. But yeah, I don't
Anyways, we'll go ahead
really
and drop the
care.
ghostwriting book.
I don't really care that much about completing this map. It's just I had one of those missions to do a medium map.
Alright, I will say there is now a second thing, and I'm getting breath in here, so we should probably get a thermometer. If I'm already...
Yeah, I'm bringing one. Zim, do you need CPAP?
No, he's just memeing because I said breath.
I mean, I do have a CPAP. But you use that while you're asleep.
I'm gonna leave a black light in here just in case.
Temperature slowly dropping.
Alright. I got breath, which should happen below 40, I think, so...
We got freezing temperatures.
We do? Alright.
Mm-hmm.
I hate it when it's freezing temp. It's never a good sign. So that means we could have demons, Onis, Jinns, Shades.
Power just went out.
No, it just... Or maybe it did. I don't know. I know it turned off the bathroom light that I'm in over on the left side, too.
I think we had too much stuff on then.
No, because I was able to turn it right back on, so that they didn't flip the breaker.
Alright.
But there's like a flower field over here. This is where the second copper is.
It's possible we're dealing with twins, or... Oh no, I can't be a wraith with freezing temps.
Damn, I literally can't see anything. Okay. Apparently, I'm just gonna need to change my brightness in between, like, going in and out. Wait. I cannot see anything.
That's the one in the bathroom. Must
Did you
just
see
be
it?
too far away. I can see barely.
Okay.
Hey there, Dracana. And hello
do we already
to you
have
as
a
well,
dots in there?
whoa.
No, we don't have a dot.
I command pure chaos! Kinda.
Wostein_oil has
Vaporeon.
turned Taldarius into a
Vaporeon.
Gabite. They can only talk like that Pokemon for 2 minutes.
Damn.
I command pure chaos! Kinda.
Wostein_oil has turned Razim into a Gengar. They can only talk like that Pokemon for 2 minutes.
I command pure chaos! Kinda.
Wostein_oil has turned Fetch into a Braviary. They can only talk like that Pokemon for 2 minutes.
Yeah, mate.
Vaporeon.
Gengar. Gengar.
Vaporeon.
Have I? Have I?
Gengar.
Vaporeon!
Coming. Coming.
Unless you're going to go do something else, there's no reason to do it.
Gengar.
Vaporeon.
Maybe we just need to go with it deeper.
Vaporeon.
Gengar. 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 Gengar.
We have UV, which means it's freezing temp UV. Which means we still have demon on board possibility. Also, wait, actually, it might be a demon. Crucifix was already burned, and we're at 82% average. We may have a demon. Because the crucifix was burned. It tried to hunt, and we're still at we're still above hunt level mostly.
Vaporeon.
Minsk and Boo. You forgot Boo.
Wostein_oil wants you to drink some water.
Fine.
I'm like right above you.
No.
I found a piece.
Vaporeon.
I found it.
Oh, it just turned on another sync. All the syncs are on now. It's active as hell. Great.
Vaporeon. Vaporeon.
Oh,
Vaporeon.
it's hunting.
Go up and down a little bit because we are by a. Yeah, so you see how there's a piece up there and a piece down there.
One nice thing about these bigger maps is that as long as you're not right next to the ghost room, you can probably just keep going and it won't even reach you. Sometimes. Tyrion Raider, thank you very much for that follow and welcome.
We need to get someone with a spirit box going. No, there's one already missing, so I guess there's one in there?
Alright, it's done hunting.
I turned lights off, I think, again, so I'm pretty sure it's not a djinn, because it's fucking with lights.
Well, the djinn can turn on and off lights. It won't turn on and off the breaker.
Yeah, well, it won't, but it also doesn't generally tend to mess with lights that much. It's very active, though. I still think the biggest thing, though, is the sanity and the fact that it hunted already, like, multiple times now.
Oh, I agree. It's almost definitely a demon here.
Yeah, and it's done it twice now, so it shouldn't be a mimic, because a mimic would have swapped already.
Yeah, it's a demon.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, too.
Hey there, Jib Gab. Just thought you should know that Wostein_oil thinks you're cute.
Vaporeon. 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 Vap. Vaporeon. 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 Vaporeon.
I mean, I'm good to go. I'm very certain it's a demon, and I don't want to be...
I'd be willing to say it's a demon.
I
can't even open up the doors.
Yeah, but I don't want to be in Demon Town with average sanity below 25%. We're not going to make it that long.
I tried going in, but the doors won't open. Then I tossed my flashlight and went through the door. But I don't have my light anymore.
Well, it's a good thing we don't need to have it in the... You know,
all right, we all good?
I'm good.
I got demon.
All right. Oops, that a ghost orb?
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Wostein_oil is giving a big lick to demon.
Lick, 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 lick.
I can't imagine that is tasty at all.
I know, right?
Yep, it was a demon.
It was, yes. 19 object moves, 8 objects used, 15 doors moved, 42 interactions, 3 abilities, 1 hunt.
I need to have to where my stream, like, whatever happens on my end feeds through the microphone, so that way you all can hear some of the stuff people do on my stream too. Oh. Yeah, good job on the demon. Hello?
Joke.
Oh. Oh, give Gab throwing shade. Sorry, Darius, you have been called stinky.
I was about to say,
Zim
Gibgab
has been
wouldn't
called
throw
silly.
shade, because Gibgab loves shade.
I'm being teased on potentially being gifted a game over here, and they're just like, just tell me which game it is, please. I need to know. I don't know. You're teasing me too much.
Oh, Rygon, do you think this person in here is okay?
Which one?
In our place?
I mean,
They look like they're vibing out in there.
they look like they're going into diabetic shock.
I know, they look like they're vibing. Like,
Aw, give Gab throwing the love to fetch.
Aw. It's too bad that fetch.
Do I know hypnosis or sleep powder? No, but I do know chloroform.
I am confused because some of these things say they are waterproof, and it's like, why do we need anything that's waterproof? We don't have any
rain.
What are you talking
fair.
We literally have like freestanding cameras that we set up around places in areas where ghosts fuck with taps.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna question too much about like equipment needing to be waterproof. It seems like a fairly reasonable precaution given the fact that, you know, ghosts are kind of assholes. Sorry, Jet.
Oh, it's okay. Jet doesn't exist.
Second one right next to it.
Are we just waiting for someone?
Not really. Fetch could rejoin, but I don't know. I don't think he's done with his call yet, so let's just ready up and get on the way.
Alright, in that case we're waiting on Rai.
Westeen underscore oil is booping the Marten. Westeen underscore oil has killed the Marten.
We've got a ghost writing book in there. So what's our objectives?
Bam.
For a photo, average sanity, prevent from... Okay, crucifix. Gotcha.
Alright. Find the ghost, find the bone. Particularly in that order.
Joke.
Oh, hey.
Did you first mirror, gotcha.
I believe it is in the hallway. The one right behind the living room here. It's in
Yep,
this
we're getting
area.
level 5.
Already? Wow.
Level 5 EMF.
Oh,
Yeah.
wait, we have fingerprints too.
Oh. Wow.
I'm gonna say this one's.
Alright, I took a picture of the fingerprint.
Was the fingerprints weird?
No, it's normal.
Oh, you're running camera too?
Yeah. Figured it wouldn't hurt.
Fair.
One of our objectives is to capture a photo of the ghost, so that's why I grabbed one.
Yeah.
Oh, I've been put in jail.
Oh, hey, I found the bone.
What bone is it?
Rib cage.
Oh.
No, we have it. It's just inside him.
How
I've already
many
got that
photos
one.
can this one take? This thing?
There seems to be no limit on how many photos you can take now per camera.
Oh, that's nice. That's nice.
Are you here? Where are you? Are you afraid? Are you friendly?
It's afraid!
How did you die? Are you a furry? Ooh, ooh.
Are you doing your part?
How old are you? Where are you?
Gibby gib gab, gibby gib gib gib, gibby gib.
How old are you?
Gibby gib gib gib, gibby gib gab, gibby.
Are you friendly?
Gibby gib. Gibby gabby.
Where are you? How old are you? I'm not getting anything on the radio.
Alright, I'm bringing in a camera.
Okay, I'm bringing in a second camera. And dots.
Bringing in a third camera.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna set
Oh,
up,
it's the living room area as a whole.
Okay. In that case, I'm gonna set up my camera right here.
Oh yeah? Well, I'm gonna set my camera up right here.
Temperature
know
is
it's
so
interesting.
close to
Mine's
zero.
better.
Oh.
Wait, is this a ghost
disappeared.
that's shy? I'm gonna look to see if it's a ghost that's shy.
You maybe told me now you guessed Corbin? For the game? No, I don't know what game it is. What is it? You've been teasing me for like the past 20 minutes.
Responds to everyone.
Well, good thing my name is Every and my middle name is 2.
Alright, time to turn down my gamma.
Should we turn up for what?
Oh, Gib Gab, I was just saying hi. You know.
Why is the
Oh,
camera so...
yeah, I'd play that. I'd play that, Corbin.
Why is the camera so dim? Is this dim for anyone else? Like, overwhelmingly
It's because it's so
dim?
far away from things.
Yeah. It's just
Here,
the
try
camera
that one.
itself.
Yeah, these are tier 1 cameras. They suck.
Yeah. Alright, so looking at it, since we have UV and DM, it can be a Jin, a Goryo, an Obake, or a Myling.
Oh, I've received a gift. Oh.
We don't have to worry about spirit boxing. We need either dots, ghost orb, ghost writing, or freezing temp.
You know what? Corbin, thank you so much for the gift. I know that this is a AAA game that you just gifted. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much for your support of the channel. And you know what? Just for that, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to unlock the Channel Point Redeem, the new one that I've constructed for you guys, to be available for everyone now. So give me a second to get that set up. Now you all can throw a moon at me.
So do we want to keep the box off in case it is a Jinn?
No.
I'd say I don't see why not. It's not like we use light anyway. Throw the moon.
We should probably bring in a second dots projector. We don't exactly have good dots coverage right now.
Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, but someone needs to... Like, 2 of our evidence types are off of that camera, so someone needs to keep on it. I'm bringing in the other dots projector right now, but I'm just pointing at them.
I'm checking for freezing temps.
Alright.
I actually activated too many moons. Ow.
Alright, I dropped the second dots. Just give us slightly more coverage.
Oops. Ah.
Zim, just so you know, your sanity's below 50. Has there been... Okay.
I'll say about 3 minutes. There we go. All right, new redeem has been set up, everyone. Enjoy. Thank you again so much, Corbin, for unlocking the new channel point redeem and for gifting me the game. I'll go and I'll get that installed, and we'll hopefully get to play it a little bit tomorrow.
Was there any sign of ghost riding while you were in there?
No. And I don't think this is a Jinn.
I don't think this one's a Jinn.
I don't think it is either. I feel like it would have been freezing temps already.
I made one run away.
Oh, this is really slow moon. Oh.
Do you think it's a Goryo? Because we haven't gotten any evidence, but we had someone in there. Or at least the dots and all that. We haven't gotten that while anyone was in there, because we've constantly had someone in there, and they won't do it.
Oh, nobody's in there right now.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm fine hanging out here and shooting the shit with the boys.
I'm just doing the sanity alcohol.
Nice.
Insane away. It's important.
Perfect.
Why is
I
this
bet you
like...
it tastes like grape juice.
Why is the sound sensor board like making horrible noises at me?
Because there's a sound sensor in there?
Wait, do sound
you should
sensors
hear it during the
actually
hunt.
play through now? Are they hot mic now?
Yeah, they do. Yeah, they're hot linked.
Oh, okay. They didn't.
You
used
can
to
even
be.
increase. You can even increase the size of the sound sensor by clicking that arrow right next to it.
Huh,
Take a look on the
huh.
map over here when you click it.
Yeah, I can see that now.
Yeah.
Huh. Neat.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Oh, look at him. He's so brave going on in there. What is that thing with the axe going at him?
I'm gonna fucking move the dots at this point.
Well, I'm definitely hearing it in the living room.
Yeah, well, it was just on camera, too.
Oh yeah, it just tried to spook me.
Hmm. The spookage.
I got dots.
You got dots? Okay. So it was a Goryo.
It is a Goryo, oh, oh, gory, oh, 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 oh. Eat your breakfast cereal. Alright, everyone, we gotta go in, we gotta clean up and shut the door and give the dog a little kissy on the head before we leave.
Alright.
Wait, there was a dog in there?
Yeah, fetch.
I wasn't in this game.
Oh, you are in this game. You're just invisible.
I think the
Look at that.
fetch is
Pet,
dead.
pet, 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 pet. And a little kissy on the head. Mwah.
Also turned off the frickin' breaker. There.
So why? Oh, yeah. I guess we have to get sanity below whatever. Guess we'll just hide in this closet then.
I've got a few things to do.
Oh, this is a different closet. You weren't in this
I
closet.
myself am trying to get more photos. Where did the EMF go?
I don't know, but I just heard it open up a door somewhere over here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need an
think it
EMF to
moved.
check. Hey, Gip Gab, you're cute.
Accurate.
I turned off the ghost box.
Hey, Fetch.
Rumor.
You're a slut.
Ow.
Wow. Just out of nowhere.
Cries.
Immediate, like, you know, salutage claims.
Am I wrong?
Cries.
I am not here.
Why, yes, Father. These are the quality of the people I hang out with.
See, even Gip Gab says it's true. Look at
So
that.
are we actually gonna, like, hang around until average sanity is below 25?
Yes. And one of you had to take some insane away, didn't you?
Of course
Well,
I'm a
look,
slut for
if we're
Gip
gonna
Gab.
do that, then we gotta turn off the lights so that way we get maximum sanity drain.
I'm just hiding in a closet.
Well, it just spooked me. See? Decided to spook it me.
Oh, I guess I can't take two photos of it.
Nope.
Lame.
I think how they restrict it is you can only take so many photos. Like the devices themselves don't have a max, but your actual like how many photos you can take are. Maybe.
I turned off the breaker.
Why?
Because sanity drain.
The
I'm
breaker
hiding out with a
being
pair
on
of
does
shoes.
not stop the sanity from draining.
No, but... Oh, crucifix.
Ah, perfect. Okay.
It doesn't stop it, but it means that, you know, if it's on, then no lights could be on. Hi. No lights, it can't flick lights on, so it can't interrupt our sanity drain. Which... Alright, me and Rygon still need to hang out in there. Zim's below 25 now.
Oh damn.
So it's me and Rygon need to hang.
Alright, I guess I'll just sit here in the van.
We should go into the closet, especially in today's political landscape. That might not be a bad idea.
True.
Kissy noises.
Crouches.
I see you found the bone,
Flirtatious
Taldarius.
statement.
Yeah, I did. I said it was a ribcage. I love being deliberately obtuse.
You could tell us every 2 minutes that it's still big. We get it.
So Taldarius,
Yeah.
what is your favorite color?
Purple.
I am not purple. Also, when was the last time you came across somebody who's actually like legit made their favorite color like their whole life? I've only come across one of those individuals in my entire life.
I have not. Then
Who's
again, if I
legit
did, I would
what?
probably treat them like an astrology person.
Okay, what
Somebody
was the
who
question?
like I was asking if you had ever met somebody who like literally made their favorite color their
It's not hunting.
It's not.
Okay.
It was just outside.
Who
of
literally
our
made
building at us. It once in.
I was asking if you had ever met somebody who legitimately made their favorite color like their entire life. So they
Oh,
dressed
yes.
up in it, their cars painted it, their
And you
house
get
was that
this
color,
here feeling
everything.
targeted.
Literally anyone whose favorite color is purple.
Why? I have done nothing. I merely have a favorite color. Shut.
Uh-huh.
I will have you know I have 0 pieces of...
There's a reason why we call the glow sticks Kaji sticks. Also, it's hunting. But, you know. Oh, that's kind
What's
of
the average
creepy.
sanity?
Oh, the average sanity is 20%. You guys probably could have left a while ago.
Would have helped.
It is still hunting.
Well,
It
yeah,
killed
it,
me.
It grabbed Rygon, even though I was closer.
Oh.
I took the closer position specifically so it would grab me and not Rygon, and it grabbed him anyway.
What are your options for the ghost type?
Somebody take a picture of my body.
Oh, we
I'm
already
going back
have
in
all
there.
our pictures.
Wow, I see. You're not even going to take one for my funeral?
Oh my god, fine. Crybaby.
Yeah, well, I'm dead. I deserve to cry a little bit.
Fine, I'll go get myself killed too.
Okay.
It's
Now
hunting.
you have a buddy in the afterlife.
Don't care. Alright, I'm out. And I have the picture.
Thank you.
I took a picture of the booty.
My big bad booty. My big bad booty. Now what?
Now we make sure we have Goryo and then we leave. Does everyone have Goryo?
Yes, I do.
Yes.
That's him.
Take a marker right on my face? And Jester says their nails are purple. They just did them today. Oh, very lovely, Jester.
Ooh. I need to do my nails again.
Me too. I've never done my nails ever.
You should do it.
I should. That way my clients can look at me really oddly.
Like, I work in customer service, and I was surprised at, like, how many compliments you get as a guy, like, having painted nails. It actually gave me a little bit of faith in humanity.
Well, that's simply because it's such an odd thing for a guy to have that people take notice of it. And they don't want to be rude, so, they say something.
Like, I only had one person be rude, but, you know, they had the whole, like, teardrop eye tattoo thing, so I'm like, kind of expected it.
Opinion invalid.
Anybody who doesn't look like they eat nails for breakfast who has that tattoo, I just say, like, yeah, sure, you'll want to be.
Everyone else, you just don't say anything because you're scared that you're going to get shot.
Well, I mean, I ain't gonna say anything to begin with. I keep that shit in my head. I know better than to attempt it. What if Greg, the fucking geriatric geek, ends up actually being a murderer?
I get lots
I'm
of
sure you'll talk
compliments
them
on
down.
my beard.
I get horrified screams.
I was about to say, you guys are getting compliments?
Alright, Fetch, get
Why do
in here.
guys even need painted nails? To be pretty. Why else do you need nails?
Literally, no one needs painted nails. Printed nails.
Yeah. Don't you gender stereotype us, Rachel. I can have fucking painted nails if I wanna.
You're gonna gender stereotype Regon into actually painting his nails now.
No, because that shit's expensive and I don't have money. I'll get the glue stick-ons.
Oh, the nail extensions.
Yeah.
Ready up.
No.
Do it anyway. Because you're cute.
We're going to Blaisdell Farmhouse. The place where ghosts go to heck.
I mean, look, it is true, but I don't know if that's reasoning to do something.
Collect, and collect.
Alright, so we need to prevent a hunt with a crucifix, get a motion sensor proc, and parabolic mic. Alright, I'll grab motion sensor.
Leroy Jenkins.
Alright, I have
doing the cam.
UV flash. I have UV flash, so I can check for fingerprints if you guys get an interaction. Actually, where's the fucking...
I mean, I'll get interactions, but it ain't gonna be the kind I want. Slaps in the face don't count. Be like, hey, ghost, you want a date?
We got a breaker on the first floor in all the way to the left.
It's workshop.
Yeah, it's a workshop. I was
What about a fixer?
Like, as long as you find a forest, it's a
Yeah, are you gonna fix it? Are you gonna fix it? You broke it, you bought it. Or you fix it. One of the two there, Taldarius.
I am an innocent man. I have done nothing.
Bone in the utility room upstairs on the left if somebody wants it.
Putting a gas can on top of a heater seems like a really bad idea.
It does. Surprisingly, a bad idea.
In a log cabin, no less.
Has anyone found any interactions or anything?
The bone's in that room.
but I
Whoever
did-
walked into the utility room.
I could take the
I took a
bone.
photo of it.
Oh, yay. I took it.
Was that someone or?
I
I like
an
taking
energy bulb.
bones.
I think it threw something in the attic.
I do.
Right.
Dun, 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 dun. Nope, light.
Of course, it had to be the
That's
attic,
all
like
in
the
place,
worst place
that's
to find it.
Place. I don't see anything out of place.
Taldarius?
Yeah.
You have lied to me.
Well, it's either that or the floor below us, and all I know is I
Damn.
heard something get thrown.
You lied to me. You are not a man.
Well, they certainly have a lot of caulk up here.
You are
Why not?
a kobold.
Everything's good in there.
That's not exactly like a very slanderous statement, considering the fact I do have a kobold OC.
It wasn't meant to be slanderous, you ender kobold.
Well, I'm not Ender. That is in fact slander.
You're right, you're an ender dragon.
No, I'm not. Okay, this door right here, left of entrance, has been half closed, which is not
Oh,
us.
it's been
So
shifted.
it has been moved.
It has been shifted.
I'm not seeing any fingerprints.
Oh,
on
we
it,
got cursed mirror down here.
Ah, what does the cursed mirror even
Look a
do?
photo. Tells
Tells
us where
us
the
where
ghost
the
is.
ghost is.
Oh.
Here, let me. They're in.
Oh, it's in the
they're,
entry.
right outside. Yeah, they're right out there.
Hey, ghosty. Where you at?
Oh, hey. It's a ghost. So what's the cursed part of the mirror?
It takes away your sanity, and if you don't have any sanity when you use it, it starts a ghost hunt.
Ah, okay.
And it breaks.
I don't think it's breaking.
One
It breaking
super.
is a curse. That's not a very good curse.
It breaks when it starts a ghost hunt.
I mean, it gives you 7 years bad luck.
It's Phasmo, nobody lives 7 years.
That's true. I brought my son and right at 6.99 dead.
Not seeing any Gorby Gorbs.
Alright, roll out Brygon the Third.
The third? Don't you mean 54th, my good man? Oh.
I'm just gonna leave the UV light on in here in case we get a ghost interaction.
Yeah.
And no, I mean the third because that's the ghost we're hunting.
Why can I not press F on things anymore?
Nah, hold it down.
That's not exactly in a good spot, but it, like, you know, the motion sensor's there in case we do figure out exactly where it's at.
See controls.
Man, activity graph is literally just flatline.
Here, somebody else put the book down. For some reason, F isn't working for me.
Done.
Should we just, at this point, should we just set up audio? I'm gonna
Have
start
we
setting
not
up
figured
audio.
out where it is yet?
No.
It's right outside the entrance.
Oh, it's actually outside the. Wait, you mean
Yeah, that's
inside
what the cursed
entrance?
mirror showed. Yeah,
Well, you
it's
said
right inside
outside.
the
I
entrance.
thought you were just fucking with me because you said outside.
Yeah, it's in
Okay,
this
hold on.
room. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, you all should have been seeing your breaths and everything. Unless it's moved rooms by now.
I
I
can't really.
We had light flickers in the living room.
All right. Let him do a little bit of ghost box. We're in right now, by the way. Did it just turn off the breaker? No, it didn't. Okay, that was just you.
Ah, my beard is ticklish. Putting a toothpick through it makes it ticklish.
We have a little bit of activity.
I'm looking for ghost orbs.
Detect a ghost presence with a motion sensor. All right, we have that.
I'm
it
working
says,
on the parabolic.
On the evidence board, it threw something. So it just threw something.
What evidence board? You mean the photo board?
Yeah, yeah. You could
That
take
means that
pictures of
somebody
it.
already took a picture of it.
It literally showed up as I was looking at it. And it literally, it just shows blank floorboard. There's nothing there.
There's a camera in, it's just because of desync. I took the photo just as you were saying, just before you said it.
Oh, okay.
Okay, yeah. This board here, the case board thing, that's where every photo we take goes.
Oh, shit, people have been talking in my chat. Oh shit, Jester. I hope you don't get bitten. Or you might turn into the next Spider-Man. Or is it Spider They if you're agender?
Oh, the storm is approaching.
No, it's Spider Them.
And the light off.
Spider Them, I'm about to say, because otherwise it's Spider Gwen, so I mean...
Spider Them, does everything a spider can.
Temperature drops a lot when I walk right in here, so I think it's on this side.
Oh, we've got freezing temps.
Oh, we do have freezing temps?
Alright.
Alright.
That's how we picked up some evidence.
Oh no, it's in the front end. Freezing temps are in the front end.
Okay, because I was walking through there and I was getting nothing. It was a cool 50 degrees.
Yeah, I'm not picking up any ghost orbs, so I think we can probably cross that one off. Nail polish helps reinforce your nails, especially the big toenail, from forming cracks and making them brittle from water, so you're looking to save yourself from future surgery. They're not just there to make them shiny. Here's a thought, though. You can dye your hair. Everyone does that, so it'll be okay for you to dye your beard. I mean, I could.
Oh, just fuck with that. Where's the UV? It's fucking with it.
Oh, it's writing.
EMF 5. EMF 5.
5 in writing. It's a shade. Oh, it went up the stairs.
Yeah, it's chasing
Oh
after
no,
me.
it got somebody.
I escaped. Get fucked.
Nice.
I was doing Ring Around the Rosie on the roof. Attic.
So
EMF 5
we
at me again.
we had ghost writing as well.
Yes, it is a shade.
Okay. Just confirm there was a lot of talk there.
Where's the door? Where's the door? How do I get out? It's so dark. Oh, a light switch. Where
don't
am
get
I?
out.
Oh,
We leave you
I know
here.
where I am.
You are the sacrifice. Goodbye, Fred.
Ow! Why Lobo?
Good work. That's what you get when you sacrifice me.
I will
And that happened to
sacrifice
me.
you.
Alright, everyone, make sure you have shade selected.
I do.
Never.
Okay, all optional objectives have been completed. Good job, everyone. It's easier to cut off a beard than your head hair. The head hair does act like a cushion to the skull as opposed to baldness, though you like bald heads. Well, Rachel, have I got a thing for you? Leans down, you see the big bald spot. I got the best of both worlds.
Hey, you do know that, like, the matches are actually used, right?
You do not know how many,
My matches. That shit's expensive, man.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
It was a slightly aggressive shade.
It was, considering we were all standing there, too.
Yeah.
Then again, the average sanity was below. So, I mean, they tend to get really rowdy when that...
Okay, I can't die anymore. I'm starting to run low on funds. I've only got 3,000 now.
I can finally get sanity.
Well, Loboron, if you kill me, you're not going to get any more last hope.
And block them off so the crawlers can't get in. But we can see out there.
Ready up. Ready up. Ready up.
Alright, buying stuff.
I'm tapping. I got artwork.
Rhydon.
Oh, I didn't make this one long enough. Oh, I'm not done that one yet. That's why it's.
I'm turning somebody into a Vulpix via contract.
Ooh.
We have a house.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh no, it's not even restricted.
Oh. At least it's not the original Asylum, though. God, that place was too big.
I remember the original
I
Asylum.
liked the original Asylum.
I liked it because it was like, you know, the
It
extremely
was
shitty.
chaotic.
I'm sorry, I blanked out what you both were saying. Yeah, for a second there, I thought you both said you liked it. Wow, that'd be pretty crazy. Only masochists would like that.
Okay. Yoink.
Good job, Jester. You have slain your foe.
I want a good one for once. I always grab the bad one.
I'm gonna grab a.
Oh,
I'm
I get the
grab a
shitty
stout.
light. Oh.
Yeah.
Why don't they allow us to replace all 4?
By the way, it's in the basement. The breaker.
Okay.
Is it in the blood room?
Again, that'd be
The
fun.
squeaky room.
I'm gonna put a mic in the blood room.
The squimsh room.
Oh, please just be a mirror. Please be a mirror. Please be a mirror. Yes, it's a mirror. Haha.
Where's it showing?
It's a bathroom.
Okay.
Tiled bathroom. Little tiles.
Little tiles. How do
Which
we even
could be
get to
just
the
about
basement?
anywhere here. I'm headed down into the basement now.
Alright.
Nope, that's not a bathroom.
I don't think upstairs had a bathroom.
I'm going back to the van to specifically look on the
Power's
image
on.
to see. Cool.
Okay.
Oh my god, remember
It's on the right hand side.
Remember in the old
just
asylum
got-
having to go to the light control switch location?
Found it.
Found it? Alright. You might have to lead us.
Upstairs.
Upstairs to the right.
At
1,
4 or
2,
5 down.
3, 4, 5,
We're lost.
6 room on the left after you go into the right hall. 6 room on the left.
Spider then was very funny. Thinking of it gave you less of a panic attack. Well, glad I could help.
I'm gonna grab a ghostwriting book.
Spider them. Spider them.
Where the fudge are the stairs?
My FPS dropped to 1 because it there was some lightning.
Oh my god.
Where do we go?
Follow me.
I'm lost.
Just follow me.
Ah.
Just
All I can do is just follow that juicy
And
butt.
you'll see a world of endless horror.
Let's just say with that model, we're looking at a nice loaf of white bread.
3, 4.
I'm gonna touch it again.
I can tell the difference between your model and mine.
Oh, threw something. What did it throw?
Or not your model, your flashlight and mine. Your flashlight's so much better.
Drop the
What did it throw?
ghost.
I had a thud.
I have fingerprints. Fingerprints on the door. I'm gonna close the door so you can get a good picture of it.
Okay.
That's a really shitty handprint, but yeah, that only has 5.
Oh, that's not open. Oh yeah.
We have UV.
No freezing temps so
What?
far.
That's a level 5.
Yeah, that's 5.
I know that distinctive shitty sound from anywhere.
Okay, so
Oh wait, that's not good. We're
5.
back in this shit. All right, let's go grab cameras.
Let's go grab Rygon.
Me. But if you grab the right gun, no! I do not wish to be used as a living room decoration. Or worse yet, a bathroom decoration.
What about a marketable plushie?
That we use as decoration in the
Boy,
living room.
do I sound like I squeak?
Yes.
So she did. I was about to say, I have heard you squeak multiple times.
No, not fair. I am being prejudiced. I'm being targeted. Wow, my flashlight's so shitty. It was on and I thought it was off.
If it isn't the consequences of your own actions, right?
My own actions? How?
By making cute, high-pitched noises that sound like squeaks.
Adorable.
I'm just glad that, you know, they're rather listenable.
Unfortunately, my whistling memes do not come through my mic, so I cannot do my my.
Where the fudge is this bathroom? Oh, here it is.
Just count doors. It's a 6th door on the left.
Yeah, I put a camera
And
down.
left at the backwards facing bookshelf.
Alright, where's that camera? Alright. I'm gonna cross-section this.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and put up a light.
Where's a good dots location?
There you go.
Oh, it just spooked me. It did a spook.
Oh. It's getting aggressive.
Yeah, do we bother trying to find the bone?
No, I ain't fucking finding the bone in this place.
Where
Not for
finding
25 bucks.
Actually, I think it's worth more on these maps.
It probably is. But if we're not gonna find it in the school, we're not gonna fucking find it in, you know, in here.
It's just something that if you happen to come across it, it's nice.
Yeah.
I just have a tool rack with 5-point spheres and then an extra knife just in case.
Anyways, we should have a nice cross-section of cameras. Should have 2.
Oh, we got Ghost Orb.
Oh, we got
Orbit
Ghost
Orb.
Nice. It's an old
That's it. That's our 3.
Hold on. Oh yeah, that is our
No,
3.
it can't be a mimic.
Yeah.
Obake
So it's an obake.
are terrifying shapeshifters capable of taking on many forms. They have been seen taking on humanoid shapes to attract their prey. Strength. When interacting with the environment, an obake will rarely leave a trace. Weaknesses. Sometimes this ghost will shapeshift, leaving behind unique evidence.
Oh, you know what? I probably should have recognized that when I said the fact that it was bad hand.
Oh, you saw the six-fingered hand?
No, it wasn't six-fingered. It was literally like a shitty handprint. That's
No,
why I
no,
said,
that's
oh, there's
fine.
5
That's
fingers. Okay. That's why I said there's 5 fingers, but it's like really shitty.
So that does count as an evidence for the obake?
I don't know.
Oh.
6 fingers isn't a obake, but like the shitty handprint that was on the door is just normal for any.
Oh, fair enough. We can capture a picture of the
depends on how
ghost
long
and
it's been
repel
there.
the ghost with incense.
In we go. I've got incense.
Alright, I'll grab a photo camera. I gotta prove I'm Brave Boy. Who knows? Maybe we'll find the bone. No bone here. No bone here.
Alright, so the unique ones have a 1 in 6 chance to appear, and it's a 6-fingered handprint instead of the usual 5 fingers, 2 fingerprints on a light switch instead of 1, and then 5 fingerprints on keyboards and prisons. It also, when hunting, will apparently have a 1 in 15 chance each time it flickers to shapeshift into a different ghost model of the same gender. So if it's swapping, swapping appearance, obake. Do you guys have incense in there?
Yes.
Give us a sign.
All right.
Show yourself.
I guess I'm gonna go look for some bone.
This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine.
Hey, Tim.
What?
I thought the only reason to stay in the truck was if you put all of the items in.
I'm not in the truck.
Are you inside?
Yes.
Yes.
Things sound different during
Yeah.
I am inside looking for the bone.
What floor are you looking at the bone on?
The main floor.
Main floor? Okay, I'm gonna go down to the basement.
Right on around the entrance right now.
Alright,
The moment when the basement's safer than the main floor.
If we see a two-headed one,
No, at least we're not dealing with a toilet ghost.
True, those
That'd
are-
be pretty shitty.
they hit much harder.
To be fair, we already dealt with one of those.
Hey. Double-headed. Is it outside the door?
Imagine if they opened up the 3rd floor of this place.
Some of them seem to be getting out.
Please no.
Oh, there you are. If you want to show the handprint to stream.
Oh, yeah. Well, that is a shitty handprint. It's also got 6 fingers.
Does it?
Yeah.
Because when I looked at it, I literally counted when I looked at
Oh,
it.
this is the new handprint.
Oh, okay. I was about to say,
They
like,
disappear over time and they get replaced every time it touches a door.
There you cross the odds.
Okay. If I run through here, I want this torch.
Currently checking the gore torture rooms for bones.
Well, none of them are completely.
Wait till you find the squishy room.
Oh, I already found the squishy room.
Found the bone.
Cool.
Nice. I found
Now,
dirty
you
water
have a camera.
downstairs.
I do not
I
have a
already took a picture
camera,
of that.
but
Actually, I don't
it's
even
in
know
the
if it's
chapel.
actual dirty water, but it's a bathtub filled with dirty water.
Because we had so many at the front.
There's a
There
camera in
goes
Ghost
the
Room if you want.
candle, there goes the candle. It is melting down into nothing. I am gonna really hate to be here when it's all gone. Oh dear, oh
You found your
my.
Pokemon Fusion? Which one is that one? Is it Vaporeon, Vaporeon? Oh?
And they're being pushed out by each other.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Wiggle the finch, wiggle the finch, wiggle the finch. Poor Rex, he never came back.
I know, right?
Yeah. You know what? We're gonna try to get something else done here then.
So, there are no cameras in the truck.
I have a camera. I'm coming back out.
There is a camera in the Ghost Room here.
Here, if
I've
you're in
got
the
a
truck,
camera
I'm
too.
walking out right now, and I got a camera on me.
Cool.
This ghost gonna reveal itself sometime this century. Show yourself.
I can force a hunt.
Count it as dirty water.
Oh, there's
No.
a rift right next
I don't know. It did. Cool.
I don't know if I want to force a hunt. I just want. I just wanted to pop up so I can go home.
I need to be inside
Yeah.
because it keeps almost crashing my game when it thunders.
Did I get it?
outside.
Some of them are coming on the right hand side. I'm trying to lure
Got the
Yep, we got it. All
bone.
right, we're done here.
Alright.
Grab hide.
It might have despawned. Oh, I'm helping.
Nacho, nacho man. I wanna be a nacho man.
Oh, hey, I think it's hunting because the door's shut.
Love broken, love broke. La 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 love, love broken.
I miss the days when you used to be able to tell when it was hunting just by flashlight.
Oh yeah, that's over.
Okay. Oh, Fetch, you're so cute.
What?
Fetch is
Don't
cute.
turn that off. Turn that off.
Is it still hunting?
I was like, no, no light. Oh, the door's broken.
I am lost.
Is it hunting?
No,
No,
it's
hunt's
done.
You're safe.
Okay.
Cut up its body immediately.
Oh yeah, wait, you know what? Yeah, we're not on professional, so it won't have like the super long hunts.
Yeah,
We should have repulsed it with the incense and then rehid.
I was gonna say, isn't that why you guys had the incense in there?
Oh, okay, here we go.
Bye.
I'm
Tildarius,
missing-
to be able to tell if the hunt's over, if you go to a light switch and you can flick it, it means hunt's over.
Alright.
If it doesn't flick, then it's still going.
Yeah, flick that light switch. Flick,
I
flick,
miss
flick,
the
flick,
days
flick.
where I could stick the candles on the ceilings.
Get there fast, because only half of them despawn the moment this time's over.
Alright, everyone, make sure you have a Bake selected.
The Esper
And I
Noibat
go
that
to
goes into
die.
Meowstic Noivern sounds epic. The look is awesome, but you wish you could also mix water and drink and dark to the mix. Oh, I thought you were talking about like a cocktail. I'm like, wait, what? Water and dark? Dark what? Dark what?
Okay, that's the room that I want to hide in. Okay, let me know when it starts hunting.
Okay.
Okay, which way do I have to run in? Left-hand side of that room.
Stop burning all my matches.
I like how he does this every single game.
It's costing me $10 a pop every time you do that.
Also, please don't stand in front of the activity board. It makes it hard to see. Okay, here's an angle I can see it at. Yeah, it's
Oh, it just tried hunting. Haha, you failed your hunt.
I like
It's
how
not
a failed
hunting.
hunt shows no activity.
The lightning, it scares me.
The lightning, it kills my computer.
Yeah, because it shows all the rain.
Yeah. It has some activity, but it hasn't jumped up enough for it to hunt.
Alright, just tried hunting again.
What time is it? 11:04? Oh, geez. Oh, me, oh, my.
Dragon, 24-hour stream.
I could do that because tomorrow I have off.
See you later, Dunbrine.
Bye, Dunbrine. I think it's
Seymour's
hunting.
done.
Hunting.
Well, it wasn't the best, but
Duke,
it
duke,
wasn't
duke, 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 duke.
the
Do
worst
do
thing for
do
that.
do do. Duke, duke, do 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 do.
I'd say setup
Do 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 do.
to what?
Boop, 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 boop. All right, so you had to be turned into one of these two. Which would you prefer, a scorpion or a spider?
Scorpion.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
correct.
okay,
Not range
okay.
damage.
I would choose Scorpion as well.
I don't think you're understanding.
Okay. What about you, Fetch? When you can't answer. Yeah, it stopped hunting.
Activity just dropped, yep.
Scorpion.
Am I the only spider guy?
Spiders are
What the heck?
terrifying.
Yeah, but being able to weave a web with your butt sounds pretty cool.
I think it's
Sure, but as a scorpion,
See, you agree with
at
me.
least have pincers to at least kind of have some resemblance of hands. Plus, you have this really cool tail.
Not to mention you can go around referencing. Assuming you can communicate. If you can't communicate, then you could make that.
Oh, I'm out of patches.
Everyone, make sure you have a Obake selected.
Oh yeah, we
All
were
right.
hunting something.
I do. I better leave before Zim costs me $50.
Well, he already used all the matches.
Damn it, Zim!
What?
That's $40 right there, gone.
Hey, Seda!
Hit the
It's
Seda.
going well. How are you?
And I'm pressing the button.
that'll light
Wait, what?
up my...
What was that? What was that?
I'm gonna let it shine.
Oh no! Oh no!
What's wrong?
Oh, I got the moon coming at me. No!
No!
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Wow, it's really slow. Well, I could just have a
3
picnic and eat a whole
days
sandwich by the time it kills. Ah!
later.
I have leveled up the ghostwriting book.
What does leveling up the ghostwriting book even do?
Probably makes it more likely to be interacted with.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I
That's
think
one
it
of the-
increases its range.
I shall go ahead and I shall level up the book.
You get
For 3,000 bucks.
You get +1 range, and interaction rate goes to medium from low.
There, now I have no money, so I can't die anymore. The parchment pages are protected by a leather case. Keep your secrets extra safe by tying the rope on the outside. With nicer pages and a pen, the ghosts seem to notice the book a bit more often than the previous version, making wait times a bit shorter for evidence to occur. Range is 4 meters, and interaction rate is now medium.
Well, I think I'm gonna be done. We've been going for a while, and yeah.
Okay.
No. I'm at that point where my ADHD is going crazy.
No, that honestly, I'm surprised mine hasn't kicked in. Maybe it's because of the alcohol. But I'm fine swapping off to a different game.
I'm thinking of being done with the stream as a whole for the night.
What?
What?
Okay. I guess that means you'll just go off and leave us alone then, or me alone, and everyone, you know.
Alright, maybe they'll keep going with ya. I'm just done for the night myself.
No, it's okay.
But thank you everybody for joining us today for Courage Marten's Frightful Tales in the Scaredy Kur. Check out our website, zgfgaming.com. We've got links for our Discord, Telegram, Mastodon, Patreon, and more there on the website, as well as down in the description below through our link tree. Thank you to my patrons, tippers, and subscribers. It is you guys that keep this channel alive, keep me going, keep this stream going. I cannot do this without you guys. Consider becoming a patron over at patreon.com/zgfgaming. It's one of the best ways to support the channel, though you can also do so by simply sharing the stream around. But again, thank you so much for joining. Don't forget to subscribe to our YouTube. I'm really trying to get to partner over there, everybody, but I need your help. And for now, thank you, and I bid you all the most fondest adieu.
Bye-bye.